Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Spec. Welcome in. Joyce, so zoomies. So fast, so speedy. Let's go. Hello. Welcome back to the Soul Link. It is time once again. It is Thursday. It is Absol Thursday, and you know what that means. Whenever Rainbow is done with his stuff. It's not yet, though. So no Rainbow plushie for you until he appears. Oh, now he's appeared.
Imagine you being unmuted before me for once. What is this?
I know, right? Who am I and what have I done with me?
Exactly.
Exactly.
What happened in the last week? What did I miss? Like,
Well, I didn't stream on Tuesday,
being
so
on time
I got
twice in the row.
right. I didn't stream this past Tuesday, so I am rusted in the ability to energy. Oh my goodness! Rainbow, thank you for the 27 months. Let's go.
I had this funny pop-up, so I had to click the button. You know,
Yeah, it's understandable.
some buttons just needed to be pressed.
They do. They do.
Anyway, are we ready? Are we
I have to press
mentally
them.
prepared?
Almost. I had to press this button.
Oh, our 170 stream streak.
Yeah.
That's like so many streams.
So many. Big numbers go burr. I love it when big numbers go burr.
Twitch doesn't even want to show me what my current streak in your stream is. Shaking my head.
Shaking my head, that's rude. How dare it withhold information from you like that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But yes, I suppose I am mentally prepared for the horrors that await us in the Unova region. For the horrors that await at the deaths of our Pokemon that are, I mean, they definitely won't die. Like, it won't happen.
Definitely not.
No.
I mean, we've come this far. At this point, we know what we're doing, and we can't possibly make any mistakes anymore. That's how it works, right? Right?
I think so. I mean, that's what I read in the manual anyway. So it must be.
There's a manual?
Yeah, didn't you get one?
No.
Oh.
I just went in blind.
Damn. I would lend you mine, but someone stole it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Why are we in Relic Castle? Oh yeah, didn't we cockblock Sharon outside?
Oh yeah, we did. He's stuck outside in the storm. In the sandstorm. Hi,
Sharon. Sorry,
how was your
we're
week?
back. Sorry for the delay.
Yeah. I hope you had a good week. He's just like...
It wasn't too much trouble.
He's just a dried out husk on the ground.
He just turned into one of those Darumaka statues.
Yeah. Oh man. Ah, geez, sucks to be that guy, right? Anyways.
Anyway.
Oh no, I never fought this person.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsies.
Oh, you should be a couple levels higher now, so it should be fine, right?
Yeah, it should be. That was a
and
whole
easy.
ass Glalie. Quick and easy. Especially since I have an Umbreon that's like almost twice its level. Thank you for the Bubble Blast choice.
Even if the Umbreon was only half its level, it would one-shot clearly.
Clearly. Lowered my speed? Well, outspeed this. That's what I thought. Crit to be sure.
Oh. Oh, hey, weren't you looking for a Carablast?
Oh my god. Can I borrow that? Well, and... I kind of need it for my grenade. It's never gonna evolve in its entire life. It's okay. It's gonna be very, very tanky. If only I had topped.
If only. But it's not an Umbreon.
Nope, it's not.
Hey, a second Carablast. I'm just trying to talk to this guy, you know? Please?
Nah. Those are his social distancing Carablasts.
There, the sand is cleared away, so now you can proceed. I'm pretty sure we could have done that earlier too, but sure.
Like, just teach a Pokemon dig. Dig away all the sand.
You missed a spot. You clearly missed a spot.
Look at that giant spot he missed. Ugh.
Yeah.
I've got like 4 HP missing from my Umbreon because of that guy. So rude.
I tried to walk
Ryoku.
around it, but yeah.
No, you can see.
Anyway,
He has eyes.
he has eyes, so no. He just told us that
I can't remember which of the 7 sages I was. They all look the same to me.
If we have ever come across this one before.
Okay, you be him.
Getz has told us that once again we should test how much power you have. We will see if you can defeat Team Plasma.
Oh, is that all? Oh, I have an Umbreon now,
yeah.
so I'm pretty sure I can.
Do the 7 sages ever do like jack shit?
They kiss Getz's ass. Oh, look at this poor Curlia. It's not a fairy type.
Aww, that's so cute.
Isn't it? I'm so sorry, little one. You got in my way. Now I have that 4 HP I was missing. Thanks to my
Nice.
discount leftovers. The Shell Bell.
Oh my god, this guy has
Ah, I
3
forgot Balloodle evolved.
Pokemon.
Oh my god, that's so many Pokemon. I forgot my Balloodle evolved. It's actually balloon shaped now. Not so much noodle shape anymore.
But I already had the balloon. Identity crisis.
He just wanted to be like his big sister.
Is Quillfish like normal Quillfish, just water or water poison?
Water poison.
Water poison. Does that matter though? Poison.
I don't think so.
No.
We had a discussion about how useless the poison type actually was without fairy last time, didn't we? It's like poison is only super effective against like what, grass?
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that really it? Like,
oh my
I'm
god.
still dumbfounded.
This Quillfish is also stockpiling.
Oh my gosh.
I am not the biggest fan of that. And now it's brine. Okay.
Well, that's fine.
If only the paralysis would have hit. It just brines again. Okay. Oh my god, this new? Yes, this is new.
Yes! Do you like my newest emote?
It is is loading. Please hold.
Suki is loading. Please hold.
Palpito, that's a water ground type.
It is.
If only I had a grass move.
I'm telling you, man, grass coverage is so very important, but it's something you never think of. Like, you never, like, it's so hard to make sure you actually have, let alone remember to, that you need it, but it's, like, so vital. Do you have the grass knot, TM? See if someone can learn it. I'm gonna check if anyone can learn it. If I have it. I don't know if I have it. It just feels like something that you always end up getting. But this is a randomizer, so I don't know if I actually have it. I don't know if either of us came across it. But it just feels like it's always that TM that you always get and like you never use, because it's like, when are you gonna need specifically something that's gonna hurt something heavy? But you know, it's just it's a weird move that like a lot of Pokemon you wouldn't think learn it just because it's like you're psychically manipulating grass, so a lot of psychic types get it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious. And also, I have a very burned fish.
Is using... It's using muddy water. Now my accuracy is lowered.
Oh no. Time to use one of my Ross berries I got from all those rangers. So I also realized I have like...
Aqua whale, stop it.
Got like a pretty large fire type weakness on my team. It's only covered by one Pokemon.
Is that water or water rock?
Tortuga, water rock. It's a fossil turtle, right?
It's the fossil turtle, yes.
Depends. In games like Reborn, it has its place for certain fights,
rock.
but in mainline Pokemon, it's circumstantial. The grass type coverage. It's funny, and you'll see you on a daily basis. Same. I saw Zen showed me this very funny gif of an Umbreon that was like had the same facial expression as this, and like the ring was a loading wheel, and he was like, you need to make a Suki version of this with the moon spinning, and I was like, you're right.
Okay, grass, not TM, you said, huh? I'm afraid that's...
I do have it.
Oh, I do have it too.
Okay. Interesting, right? Can anyone learn it?
No.
Oh, Thorn can. My grass type, actually.
No
or your Pokemon cannot. Do I actually get grass coverage on my grass type for the first time in its life?
Imagine.
I actually kind of forgot Thorn was a grass type. Oh wait, I have Power Whip. What am I talking about? Huh. Maybe, you know, we should probably go over, like, our team recap, because apparently I don't remember half of the Pokemon I have. I was like, oh, Balloodle evolved. I completely forgot about that. And then, oh, I should get a grass move on my grass type. Wait, I have a grass type? Oh, it has a grass move? Oh. This is a whole comedy of errors here. We've got Moon, Faint Attack, Confuse Ray, Quick Attack, Dig. I did teach it Dig. Interesting. Mr. Wise Guy with Surf, Bulldoze, Amnesia, Rock Tomb. Balloodle with Thunderbolt, Fly, Twister, and Thunderwave. I finally have a Flymon. Cupcake with Earthquake, Brick Break, X-Scissor, and Rock Slide. Kinda stacked. Thorn with Return, Curse, Gyro Ball, and Power Whip. I also have Giga Drain on Grenade, so I don't know what the heck I'm talking about not having any grass coverage, but you need grass coverage. But I was
I
half
do.
onto something.
Ever since someone killed a blueberry.
What? But didn't we revive them? Didn't they get revived?
No, Thorn got revived after it died again. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure Blueberry is still in the limbo box because it's not revived on your side.
Oh. Oops.
Hoop.
Well, in my defense, it wasn't my fault. Who could have known that I would lose a speed tie in such a specific way? Who could have known?
No one could have ever seen that coming.
No. It was truly a phenomenon for the ages. I need my repels. Where are they?
I ate them.
No!
They were tasty.
No! Give it back!
I found an old guitar though.
See, you should have eaten that instead. It's actually food.
Ah. The lower floor of Relic Castle has mischievous.
Oh, safe.
Imagine if only we held out on these encounters for the last 4 badges.
Right? I fell in a hole.
Happens.
Hi, Charon.
Oh my god, I
Bye,
used
Charon.
that super repel. You, to please my Pokemon, lose. What's the answer I'm looking for? No.
How about you please my Pokemon and you lose?
He has a Dwebble. Ain't that cute?
Oh, it's a baby.
Though it is a rock type and Bloodle is a flying type, so I'm gonna
It
switch
is.
into being a
Dweeble.
grenade. Sure, why not?
Frick.
Dweeble.
God, you can't run on these holes. You've fallen. You run.
Again?
I fell in the hole
See,
again.
there's the rock slide. That would have hurt. Yeah,
It
now
would've.
it's not hurting so much, buddy. I have a serve. It's on the house.
I just run specifically not on the
Oh,
hole.
you have
I won't
sturdy,
fall.
huh? Ain't that cute. What you gonna do? Another rock slide?
I fell in a hole again, but this time on purpose.
Good, good. I assume.
Moo milk!
Ooh.
What was your item there?
Now, what's your second Pokemon, buddy? A Pseudo Voodoo. That's a rock type. Keep battling. Hey, Pseudo Voodoo, ever wondered what it's like to be watered?
It probably won't like it very much.
Also has sturdy. God damn it. Well,
Wow.
go ahead. Prolong your suffering.
These guys really like to have Pokemon that are weak to water. Specifically.
Kinda. Champion Joey has been defeated. Oh no. Good thing he didn't bring his Rattata.
Yeah, good thing. Otherwise, you might have lost the whole thing there.
I want that item. You can't change the world without a little pain? Sus.
Well, he didn't say who's the pain going to. He could receive the pain. Or she.
Sigilyph. That's
She could
a
receive the pain.
psychic flying type, right?
Give... Jiggle that
Let me
thing.
press ominous wind
Sigilif. Psychic flying,
Sigilif.
yeah.
And this is super effective.
Sigilif?
Oh, you put up a reflect? You putting up a reflect, buddy? You're reflecting, huh?
Oh. I'm gonna preemptively switch to Mr. Wise Guy leading,
Oh.
considering all these things that are weak to water.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh,
And then watch him have like a grass type.
That's nasty, but Rocky Hammer is gonna do you in, buddy. Do that again, I dare you. Bro has been mirror moved my fly.
Oh my gosh.
So he avoided my fly second turn and hits me.
No.
And then he dies to Rocky Helmet.
That's why you don't touch the balloon. It might pop in your face.
And now I'm just gonna run back and heal. After grabbing this.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Someone's learning new moves.
Time to teach it to everything. Now what do
What a nice
I
present
get?
you got there, buddy. Grenade? Yeah, sure. Who needs bulldoze when you can have earthquake? Am I right?
I got Shadow Ball, which is cool, but not as cool as Earthquake.
Anyone else? Anyone else want to learn? Thorn? Yeah, sure, Thorn. Let's go ahead here. You also got bulldoze? No, you now got earthquake.
Very nice.
Who needs to drop the opponent's speed if the opponent just dies?
Exactly.
I can also teach it to Miss Wise Guy. Do I want to, though? You know what? No, at this point I should probably keep Rock Slide. Otherwise I don't have rock coverage anymore on this team.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You keep Rock Slide.
What is your what is your Miss Wise Guy's ability? I just thought about something.
Question. That would be no guard.
So you'll never mix Rock Slide.
Indeed.
Oh. Very nice.
Can you learn hypnosis?
I'm afraid not.
Aww.
Machamp is not a very soothe to sleep kind of mon. We'd much rather just bash your head into the ground to put you to sleep, I suppose.
I mean, that's one sort of sleep.
The most
forever kind.
The most effective sort of sleep. Thank you for the pet's choice.
Hey, Jaron. Bye, Jaron.
I mean, my only mon on this team that can learn Shadow Ball is my Umbreon, but I already have Faint Attack, so I'm not gonna learn it. I fell down the hole, but on accident this time.
Well, then you go scout what's at the bottom of that hole. I'm gonna see the other hole then.
It's a trainer and another item.
Why are there so many holes?
It's like this place is falling apart or something. What is this, a ruin?
Shaking my head.
Shaking my head. I have Carboops. I should probably use that on something. Comfort save.
Comfort save for that comfort.
Yes. For that comforting, saving feeling.
Super repel.
Zombie bought one
Go.
to catch game.
Rigged.
Hi, Sassy.
Hi, Sassy.
Husbando's not said hello yet. Nope. We gotta go to the bottom of this ruin, probably to find him. I forget why we're here, but it might have something to do with finding him.
No, we are trying to find the light stone
Ooh.
for the Reshiram. You know, the Reshiram?
Ah. Yes.
Oh, there's an item when you go down the bottom hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna go down the bottom hole. Wee.
Wee.
Where item?
After trainer.
Yeah. You are in my way.
In
Move.
the way. Don't run in the hole.
Just in the way. Not dangerous and in the way, just in the way.
Yep. Unlike me, who's always dangerous and always in the way. I have a float stone, which is so very useful.
He has a Mawile, which is just steel type. Isn't it?
Yeah, fairy don't exist, so it's just steel. I found a weight loss supplement.
Anyway, how's y'all day going? It's going good, good. What about you?
My day is also going good. I hope you are having a good day as well. How is everybody's day? I haven't asked that, and I ran in the hole again. I keep on forgetting. Oh, look, an item.
Foxo.
Oh, great. A dragon scale. So useful. Wait, do I have a horsey, or do you have a horsey? Or Cedro?
You. If any one of us, you.
Oh. Do I? I don't remember.
Do I? A dark
Do I?
gem.
I forgot how the Pokedex works in this game. It's so nice looking. Look how clean this Pokedex is. It's so nice. I forgot how nice the Pokedex looks in this game. The Pokedex is so nice looking. Look at his beautiful Pokedex. It's great. What was I looking for? Horsey.
Horsey.
I don't think it's part of the Univadex, so I don't think this is gonna help.
Oh, hey, look, a Zekrom.
Wow! Look at that! I didn't know you already beat my game. I guess I'll not know until I get to a Pokemon Center. What's down this?
Oh, and
Do I
that
dare?
Zoro that I got last
I can't.
time. Right.
Oh yeah, you got a Zorua! It's so cute! It's so cool that you got a Zorua. Check really quick if there's any hidden items. My repel! I wish it would ask me if I wanted to use another repel. I gotta find it in my bag
And
again.
look at this wonderful collection of monkeys.
Now you just need to evolve Pansear and you'll have them all. And breed a Pansage.
I'd rather sell the Firestone, to be honest.
Don't sell it. What if you get a puppy or a fox?
See? But I'd rather sell it than use it on the monkey.
Fair enough. Oh my goodness, Sassy, thank you for all the things, for the save and to hydrate and the Servine visit and to give him the Capits. Kitty is hiding somewhere today. I saw her this morning. She hung out with me for a little bit. She's been spending a lot of time on her hammock and her cat tree. I'm sure that's also how you can tell it's getting hot out, because the hammock is nice and cool.
Oh no, is that a double battle that I see?
Oh. Dowsing machine. Item. There is an item on the sand. It's a safari ball. See, it pays to accidentally fall in holes.
My repel's effect wore off. Not for as long as I have something to say about it. That's a sunstone.
Oh.
Yeah,
second
my
one.
inventory.
Now you'll be able to evolve 2 Petalils that you don't have. Did you get a Petalil? I know I got a Petalil. But I don't remember if you got a Petalil. Don't run in the hole, don't do it, don't do it, me. I know how much I want to do it, don't do it.
Ooh, it's an Ultra Ball.
Oh, we both found a Pokeball there.
How hard is my team? Yeah, neglectable. I'm gonna double battle with Bloodle and Grenade. So Grenade just presses Earthquake and Bloodle just is like, I'm a flying type.
That is a good idea. I wish I had ice coverage on my water type.
I wish I had ever seen an ice type all game long.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, honestly, you'd want ice moves as, like, more than an ice type, because ice is very bad defensively, and bad defensively is not good for Nuzlocke. Dano.
3
Cupcake.
Pokemon. A Pupitar.
An adolescent hostage.
Which Pokemon into Thorn? Actually, no. Are you Rock type already?
Ice is the worst type offensively and defensively. Well, it's the worst defensively, but ice is so useful offensively. You use it against dragon types and flying types and grass types.
And types?
And that's it. Which is 3 times as many as poison types.
Shieldon.
Ground types too. That's 4 types that ice is good against. 4. It might be more if I forget another one. And it's 4 times effective. 4 times effective against most dragon types because most of them are either ground or flying as well.
Ah, you have sturdy, but you also use endure. That's funny. Little future Lord of Time and Space is using endure.
Aww. He's trying to go back in time to when he wasn't about to die.
Right, you're enduring twice in a row, buddy. Buddy, don't do that. That's rude. Or did it? I guess the first turn endure didn't count because sturdy took priority.
Oh. Fancy.
Lily. Oh.
Go on, Grenade. Earn your keep. Wow, look at that crit. Good job, little buddy. You know, unironically, I might have a new appreciation for Shelmet after this game. Considering I won't be able to ever evolve it. And it's very bulky with the Eviolite. He's just a little guy in his little suit of armor. He's just doing his best. It's just a little snail. I never actually realized it was a snail. Ew, you're gonna fight a leap? Gross.
Yes.
Ew. Get it away. Burn it with fire and hellscape.
Now, fire is not actually that effective. I'm just gonna punch it in the face.
Yeah.
Like, break, go.
That's one of the problems with a
Smack.
leap, is it doesn't burn well. You know, you ask, can it burn? No? Then it's bad. It's a plant that you can't burn easily. What even? It's an atrocity. It's a sin against nature.
I'm gonna run back and heal again, because now is the double battle and 2 of my Pokemon are hurt. Or at least 1 of my Pokemon are hurt.
Hmm. Ooh, an item.
Some Pokemon somewhere is hurt.
It is. I found another fossil! Praise Helix! I found Helix in the ancient ruins. It was meant to be.
Have you revived the Helix fossil before? Wait, why is there hidden item?
I have no idea.
What is this? Have I never walked through here? With the item finder. What?
Apparently not. You found a useless item. Why would you want to be slower?
Trick room!
Trick room! Ah, of course, of course. Who could forget?
On my land, I just discovered you can make a cinnamon roll in the microwave.
Yo!
Wonders of technology.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let us know how it turns out. What was I in my bag for? Did I need to use repel? No. Why was I in my bag? What?
You were looking for cinnamon rolls. I don't know.
Thanks. It's definitely what I was looking for. Okay, so that goes nowhere. Dang it! I don't remember what I was doing.
Hey, back.
What's up here?
Super repel.
Oh, the
I
exit.
need more super repels. I am at less than 20.
Oh
Unacceptable.
no! That is very unacceptable. What is the point of this room? Oh,
What's
just to
that?
fall
For
down.
me, it's a berry juice. Wow.
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 Wow, you can heal 20 HP with that. This bad boy can heal so many 20 HP. Such berry juice container.
If only I had a sturdy Pokemon with only 20 HP. That's wearing a rocky helmet.
It's time to revive Ratapin. Get yourself a Fear Rattata. It should still be low enough level.
I don't think so. I think it has more than 20.
Not with that attitude. You didn't even check. How do you know? How did you get
double battle? Do I have out the Ludo and Grenadiers? Hello, kind sir and madam.
Oh, you have brownies already. Ooh.
Wait a second. This game's for babies. It's not even a double battle. It's just 2 trainer back to back.
This game is for babies.
And that is a Wigglytuff.
That's a Pokemon for babies. No. I feel like Wigglytuff would be a good caretaker, like a good babysitter. It's very soft. This game is for babies, not even giving me a double battle.
On the fly, you're a normal type. What can you do against the ghost, huh? You can try to use Sing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Rude that even works. It's a normal type move. Oh, well, critical hit. You're dead. Goodbye.
Wow. Just exploded. Just causing poor Wigglytuff.
Ah,
Guildmaster would be disappointed. Aww. You
I
gotta
have to kill an Eevee.
No. That's so sad.
Poor baby.
Poor little baby. Poor little guy. He slapped people around for not listening to their song. Don't shame them for what they did as a teenager. They didn't know any better. It was just a phase.
Serena's attack fell. Oh no.
Oh
Anyway.
no.
Okay. Oh, come on. Lulu's getting high level. Let's just send out grenade then. If I don't have to worry about a double battle, then I might as well just earthquake.
I'm sending out my fully evolved dragon against this baby dragon. Feel bad.
Oh, Ducklet is a water type, isn't it?
It is. Water flying, I believe. Little duck.
Flying, you say. Rock slide, go!
Did this guy just say I'm so sorry?
Wait,
Did he
does
apologize?
water not resist rock?
Water does not resist rock.
Oh.
I guess you'd think that it would. But I guess...
It would, because the water just eats the rocks, they just go splash, and then they're gone.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, hey, an evolved ducklet.
Oh!
Have
Bro
more
actually
rocks.
has two Pokemon in the same line? That's crazy.
Setting up an aqua ring. Yeah. Good luck, bro. Now you actually live.
I won't tolerate people who have different ideas. Jeez. Political.
Rain dance, yeah, sure. Set up. Go ahead.
That was in the news yesterday? What?
That wasn't the news. What'd he do? And, surf. Air slash.
Tell us about it.
I flinched. Okay, now you're getting rude, little Swanna. Now you're roosting.
Mm.
Yeah.
These guys need to stop burning my Pokemon. Rude.
He's roosting again. This one is stalling.
Stalling! My gosh. You can call me Staller, but don't call me maybe.
Oh, this one has some 1 HP though. Seems like I'm rolling higher damage than you, Roost. You gonna try again? I'll be my guest. Get surfed.
Just flames
Get
look so
surfed
cool.
in your own rain. And it's dead.
Nice. So he's a teacher. So he's a teacher, as you know, and a member of the community used all of his reward points to buy the teachers of his school Chick-fil-A. Uh-huh.
And that got him on the news because he stole all the Chick-fil-A.
Did he burn down the Chick-fil-A? Just joking, but please continue.
Oh my God, Sharon finally caught
Using
up.
the photo that they used for the article. Nice! When did my repel run out? There's
I don't know, and
Torchic
if I knew that I immediately get locked into this cutscene and probably ensuing fight, I probably would have used that berry juice on grenade.
Dang it.
Now I have to sit here and wait until you're back.
Well, my Baloodle is burned. And my Pokemon, my fish is also a little hurt, so, you know, I had to go back and heal. Very important. I already wasted one Rossberry. Those things don't grow on trees, you know. Wait.
They usually do, though.
No. They grow on bushes.
Bushes are just small trees.
That's...
Yeah.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. I'm gonna carefully walk around the holes, not run into them, except for this one that I'm gonna run into. On purpose. Calculate.
Apparently even the CEO of Chick-fil-A was there.
Oh my god.
Fancy.
So Matt got to meet Mr. Chick-fil-A?
Mr. Chick-fil-A.
This one or is it the other one?
No, it's the one to the farthest left.
Yeah. I'm going no. Oh, my repel wore off. What's up, party people? Sharon, where the fuck did you come from?
Phew, I finally caught up. You know, it took a while to get all that sand dusted off. Someone left me in the sandstorm for a week.
Psh, skill issue. Could have just walked inside.
You two, come here, come to my
We
side.
might have let you.
It looks like everyone is here.
Oh, the characters
It seems
you're
you are
voicing.
working hard to resurrect Reshiram, the other dragon-type Pokemon, aren't you? But it appears the Lightstone you seek is not here. Well then, congratulations are in order. Hirinatsuki, you were chosen by our king. If you truly desire to keep the world as it is, where Pokemon live alongside people, you must bring the other dragon-type Pokemon spoken of in legend and battle with our king. Otherwise, Team Plasma will steal every Pokemon from every person in the world and release them all. Unless they've been taught an HM, because then we can't.
So what you're saying is we need to teach everyone an HM move, which we can do, technically, since it's full HM compatibility. Thanks, Getsus.
Do the Pokemon who live with their trainers actually want that? Is the liberation you talk about really just stealing Pokemon from people? What's this? Champion Elder, even though illness took the Pokemon that had been your partner for many years and you haven't had a serious battle in all that time. Even you, who ordered the Elite Four to protect the Pokemon League and left to wander the Unova region alone. Even a champion like you now wants to protect a world where Pokemon and people live together? Team Plasma's king will show the people of Unova that he is stronger than a champion who keeps Pokemon bound. And just like the hero who founded Unova, he will be accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He will give this order: trainers, release your Pokemon! For this, we have prepared a suitable castle for the legendary Zekrom and our king. I won't lose. I'll fight for all trainers who love their Pokemon and for all Pokemon who believe in the trainers. Our king has no interest in you. He has already determined that victory against you is assured. So you stayed behind just to tell me that? Just to make a fool of me? Of course not.
I
I'm
mean,
doing this out of
I wouldn't laugh at you,
kindness.
Oliver. You're not a fool.
Yes, kindness. I'm making sure the champion doesn't get hurt for no reason. Granted, the moment when someone loses all hope, I really do love to watch that moment. Well then, farewell.
Bro's given mixed signals.
Alder, what are you going to do now? Like if you want to forfeit the champion title, I'm right here. Huh? Huh?
Sharon, shut up. This is Alder you're talking to. You want to make a fool out of him? Out of his foolish foolhardiness? You're gonna make a fool out of Alder? The definitely not a fool champion? Sharon. Sharon. You know, like, if you died here and we buried you in the sand, no one would find you. Eventually they'd find you, they think you were just a mummy from ancient times.
We don't even have to bury him, the sand is just gonna rain down and do it for us.
Exactly, it's the easiest crime.
It seems my only choice is to return to the Pokemon League and battle N. But it bothers me to do exactly what Getsus wants. More importantly, what should we do about the Lightstone?
And what should we do about the Darkstone?
Alder, why don't we go outside for now? Come on, old man. It's a few flights of stairs. I'll help you.
And you know, while we're at it, you can thank me for helping you out of this dangerous old building by giving me your champion title. You know, just saying.
Yes, that's a good idea. It's hard to breathe in here.
There, old man. Pat, pat. Have I played Ace Attorney? I've not. I've watched Game Grumps play through the first one. And maybe the second one as well. I don't remember. But I'm aware of the context of the game. They teleported us out, but I wanted to see if there was more stuff in there.
Clearly there wasn't. If the Lightstone is already gone, they picked up all the other items as well.
I don't believe it.
It's hard to put into words, but I'll never forgive them for this.
Those are words.
What could that guy called N possibly want? Could he be trying
wants to
to
relinquish
prove
all
he is
Pokemon
right
from trainers.
by
I think
winning
that was
the
pretty
battle
clear.
of the two dragons?
Spam
call.
Hooray! Maybe it's a character I'm
No.
voicing.
Yes, it is.
Aha! Hi, Professor. Suki, Irina! Suki, Irina, hello? Suki, Irina. Oh, you picked up. Hey, Suki and Irina. You know, when you're calling someone and you're waiting for them to pick up, it doesn't help to just scream into the void and before they answer. No one's hearing you. She's like, Suki! Suki, Irina! Suki, Irina! Hello? Can anybody hear me? Ring. Ring. Hello? Old woman, that's not how phones work.
Shut up.
Charon dives for our phone, snatches it away. Hi, Professor. I'm sorry they didn't answer your call right away. How are you doing? Come to the museum in Necron City immediately, right away. Got it? I mean right now. Like, right now.
Why the
Like,
fuck aren't you
move
here
it.
yet?
Move! Go! Why are you still on the phone with me and not walking, moving? Zoomies, right now. I see you're on the phone. I see that you're still standing there. You're not moving towards the museum. Thank you
I
for the
could hear
pet,
Professor
Sassy.
Juniper's voice from clear over here. Seems like something big is happening. I wonder what is waiting at the museum in Nakreen City. I'll go on ahead. Oh my god, he actually uses fly. He's smart.
Woo!
Yeah,
He's
Charon.
so cool.
He's smart.
He is. Imagine not having a Pokemon with fly. I can't imagine what that's like.
I'll look around here once more. I don't want to believe what that Getsu says. You should head for the Nakreen City Museum. Yeah, okay, don't tell me twice. Bye!
I mean, Professor told you guys to go there, and she sounded pretty upset, so I think I'll just stick around here and make sure if we missed anything. I actually want to make sure if we missed anything. So I want to know what's at the bottom of that hill. Oh.
Go ahead. But
When
don't
it's
be
a very cool
disappointed.
item, when it's a very cool item, you're gonna be like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way back there again.
Yeah, I'll be disappointed when the time comes.
Okay. Me too.
Yeah, the only one not level 40 is Thorn, so Thorn out front. And while I'm here, hello, I'd like to spend all my savings on more super repels, please.
I thought you were gonna say, I'd like to speak to the manager.
Go. But they just keep disappearing from my inventory.
I'd like to speak to the manager about why my super pals keep on vanishing from my inventory.
I know, this feels like an intervention.
I don't know. Oh no.
Even Bianca is here, so you know it must be serious.
Oh no. Oh god, not Bianca. Hmm. Oh.
See?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, it's
Kidding,
okay, it's okay. There. Ah, Miss Fancy Pants using
Charon,
dig to escape.
Yeah. I'm very fancy using my embryo to dig out. See, so Charon, there is nothing else to look for in there. But you know, on the second thought, you should go and double check yourself, just to be like extra super duper sure. And like, if you want to like trip and like hit your head somewhere, you know, feel free. Just saying. If you want to stay in that hole forever, no one's stopping you.
Imagine he just walks in and then the ruin just completely sinks and it's gone.
Yeah. Too bad Toph's not here to like keep the ancient temple from sinking into the sand. Too bad. Wrong franchise.
Too bad, so sad. Nothing we can do.
Yeah, he will be dearly missed. Anyway, so who gets his boombox? Safety save.
Safety safe.
Safety save while an ad break goes. Sup, party people? Alder told me what's going on. Suki, you got caught up in something serious, it seems. Irina, you too. Now it's my turn to voice all the characters. Is this it?
Yay!
Oh my goodness. Isn't that the stone found in the desert resort? Like, oh my gosh. It's so shiny and round. Oh my gosh. Can I touch it? Bianca?
No.
Yes, that's right. But is this really a dragon type Pokemon? You'd think it'd be a rock type Pokemon, actually.
Surely, when I investigated Dragon's Spiral Tower, I found elements that were dated to the same era as this Lightstone.
What about the Starkstone? I looked into that. Impressive as always. Oh my gosh, but you know, we're like lucky because what if Team Plasma like noticed that old stone that time? It still throws me when she canonically says like I don't even need to add it, honestly. Because what if Team Plasma like it is. That's a good point. It's clear to me that they were trying to steal the Dragon Skull so they could revive the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. But they were dumbasses because that's clearly a Dragonite Skull, not a Reshiram or Zekrom Skull.
Maybe it just got randomized, who knows?
True. If you would, Suki and Arena, take this.
Wait a moment, you two. If you take this Lightstone, that means you'll be the one to battle Anne if anything happens to me. Which is definitely not foreshadowing, cause I have to appear in the second game.
I'm definitely not gonna
really
die.
Okay with that.
I'll say no, you say yes, so we can see what the different dialogues are.
Okay.
So you're just going to allow him to fulfill his plans for a new world? A world where Pokemon and trainers are separated? No,
Yes, I want
the
a
illusion
Pokemon
of
Mystery
choice.
Dungeon. Yes.
It's the illusion of
Please?
choice. Yes, I want to make the world of Mystery Dungeon, please.
I understand. You are determined to take on this duty. Then here it is. Prepare yourself. Be strong. Not like Bianca.
Not like Bianca. Actually, open your Pokedex for once, Bianca. Take the stone just so in case it's needed. No. Still, I must ask you. Sincerely, I must ask you. Take the stone just in case it's needed. And no. Seems heavy. It's dirty. I don't want it. It's kind of gross. Like, did you even wash it when you took it out of the desert? Fine, I'll take it. If you insist. It's kind of heavy, though. It's weighing my bag down. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that I skipped dialogue that I was supposed to read. I'm gonna look at your screen. I see. If things don't go as planned, you'll use the Lightstone. Unless... Am I, like, just on a different... Like, did I skip dialogue? Or... am I behind?
Either it's very different, or you pissed Alda off.
You'll protect the true future for us and Pokemon. Arena, Suki, we're counting on you. Please take care of yourself.
Okay, so different dialogue.
Huh.
Sadly, I can't read half of it because the plushie is covering it on your screen.
Just use X-ray vision.
No, I don't have that.
Aw, you left it at home?
It's
I'll have to make you small. So small.
Yeah.
So small. You're going up here now. You're grounded.
Yeah.
See, now you can read just fine.
The this world of ours where Pokemon and people live together. Please, if anything happens to me, protect it. And don't let Sharon near it.
Or Bianca, for that matter.
So you just now had additional dialogue. Okay, cool.
Oh.
You really just pissed Elder off.
He really did. I see. He's like, please stop being difficult. You have no actual choice here. Just choose the right answer.
Why the fuck did you buy this game if you don't want to progress? Like, gee.
You're playing the game. You bought it. You must now play it. There's no choice here. What do you think this is? Pokemon Desolation? You have no free will here. So how do we wake the dragon? Oh, okay, so this is new dialogue. It's both of our dialogue. We're back on the same page.
Indeed.
Huh? What? How do we awaken it?
What?
What? Waken? What? Wake up? Maybe we should get it a coffee. That's it.
Just drop it into the coffee like a cookie.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll wake him up. Especially if it's really hot. It's a really hot coffee. That's it. We've got them, don't we?
Aha! We've got those two. Irina, Tsuki, go to Opalucid City. The gym leader of that city uses Dragon-type Pokemon, so clearly he must know everything about every Dragon-type Pokemon.
True.
The gym leader could know something. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Until then... Look at this cool fly animation that won't be there in 3 generations anymore.
Right. This game is so pretty. I have cuteness aggression.
You want to pinch it? You want to
Yes.
pinch its cheeks?
I do. There. Now you don't need to read the game. You get covered again. I can't help it if Absol has that big ol' honkin' horn sticking in the way, okay? Just gonna have to be creative. That's right. I accidentally clicked the button, so I have to look at your screen instead. Good thing there's no characters covering your dialogue. Opalucid City's Drayden might know something.
Oh, you had said Opalucid City Iris might know something.
Oh!
Not the different gym leaders in the different versions.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's cool.
Good thing it's randomized anyway.
Yeah. Opalucid City's Drayden and Iris
sweet.
might know something.
Never forget that you always have Pokemon right by your side.
I'm going to head back to the lab and do. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. No. I'm Juniper. I'm going to head back to the lab and do some research. I'll see if I can uncover what kinds of beings these legendary dragon-type Pokemon are, and if there is any way to awaken them.
I have the Zekrom.
Didn't even need to dunk it in coffee. I just already have it. Don't worry.
Just kept it locked up in a basement on an island.
Yeah. It was locked in a basement on an island with a Regice. It was just there this whole time. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. It's in my PC box. Have some. If we have something for you, we'll come running to find you. We have technology. You can just call us on the phone. Oh my goodness, that sounds real serious. That's about all I got out of it. She's canonically stupid. She's like, that sounds really
like so serious.
that sounds
what are we
like...
talking about again?
What were we talking about? It's full Suki
Something about
loading.
coffee?
Something about coffee. Like I could go for like a cappuccino right about now. Like, do you know Appaloosa City? When you leave from Icarus City and like cross the Tubuline Bridge, it's on the other side. Like she also canonically says, I'm not that great with directions, so if you need more, like, check your own town map, okay? Like, just Google Maps it. Jeez.
Thanks, Bianca. That was a great help. Hot pot.
Ooh, sounds real serious. Let's put on like that. Okay, she says the same thing. Uh, don't worry. We'll come find you. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of that
Why are
road that she
we
was
missing
saying.
like 4 towns if there's only 1 badge?
Two of them are post game, at
Oh.
least.
Okay.
La Canosa Town is the town that has a spooky haunted mansion.
How is there a town off in the middle of nowhere?
Oh
How do we
yeah,
get
Anvil
to
Town.
Anvil Town.
It's a town that you have to ride the bottle subway to get to. There might be an item there.
The thing, it's the thing that you get if you win like all 5 battles in a row.
I think you can just ride the train there. I think.
You think?
There's like a whole bunch of trains, and you can just get on one that goes specifically to that town. I think. But also, we can get another legendary Pokemon, like, right now, without any more story. We could have gotten it like a bad, we could have gotten it like last episode, but we didn't. After we got Surf, we had access to it. Let's see. I think we go here. Is it? Yeah, because it's before Chargestone Cave. Get ready for our VODs to get muted. We're going to Driftvale City.
Well, mine never got muted. And if it did, I'm so gonna dispute.
Yeah. I can't believe that freaking says that. It's just like, oh yeah, toothless dancing meme. Like, that's literally what it said. Like, how dare you? This is the video game where that song came from. This video game owns that song. I should be muting the freaking memes. That was so annoying. Oh yeah, it was really funny. At work the other day, maybe it was yesterday, it doesn't matter. Anyways, at work, because I work in a big old store and we sell like toys and plushies and stuff. We have like a new display of How to Train Your Dragon plushies. Ooh. And they look a little derpy. And there's a toothless one that was sitting right on top, and I walked by it and I saw it, and all I could think was, you little fucker, getting my VODs muted. And then me and Sasha were talking about it because she asked for my opinion about what music she should replace the casino in Shinju Adventures with, because it has the Driftvale, and she feels bad that people keep on getting their VODs muted when they're playing it and they get to that sound. So, oh look, an item we didn't get. Or at least I didn't get. But anyway, so she asked me if I could think of any, oh, nice. If I could think of any suggestions. Ooh. That'll come in handy someday. Watch. I got a super potion. That'll come in handy someday. Watch.
Oh, all these hidden items we can finally get. Right. I remember.
Yay. So then I told her about that plush that I saw, and I took a picture of it with its derpy little face, and I was like, this is the face of, or like, I was like, in quotes, I was like, "So I heard you're using my music in your video game that the music comes from." And then she showed a gif of a guy going, "Listen here, you little shit." It just cracked me up. Oh yeah, here's another funny thing we can do. Go to this guy.
I found a rare candy.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, that guy.
This guy.
I'll do that on the way back.
Remember I said when we get surf, there's a funny thing.
I do.
Are you ready? Hang on. We fixed. No. Hang on. Huh. Maybe it was a different guy.
Do we have to, like, properly fight and catch the legendary?
Yes.
Also, there's a strength puzzle in this cave.
Oh. Thing. I got a magmarizer.
Nice, I found a second splash plate there.
And another sunstone. Hey, I can evolve my pet a little.
Woo!
Woo! So we need HM friend.
Bring HM friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pecha berry. Wow, that's just like an antidote. Listen here, you little shit.
Who do we temporarily drop out for this?
That is a good question. Well, I need Baloodle for Thunderwave. Other than that... Oh yeah, I also have Yawn on Shellnet. On Grenade.
Well, I can't get rid of Grenade anyway, otherwise I don't have Surf anymore, so...
But you can teach Surf to your HM.
No. Shh.
No one's ever heard of a surfing Diglett before, just like they've never heard of a flying Metadite. I forgot what it's called for a second. Garlic Kid. And you need Cupcake for Thunderwave.
Like, ideally, personally, I'd need Cupcake, Baloodle, and Grenade.
So... Thor?
I guess? Probably. At least then he can't die.
True. We were discussing how it's Rainbow's turn to get Thorn killed today. Considering he has not seen any foxes to bless the stream. But I saw foxes in the game I was playing earlier. So.
Also, at this point, it's kinda a weird, morbid tradition that Thorn just constantly dies.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like, they both have 4 times weakness to a very common typing in water/fire, respectively.
Yet it's usually not even that gets them killed.
Exactly. You know, the person who made that meme, I remember I used to like their animations, but then the whole YouTube Kids fiasco happened, and in order to go above and beyond making sure that their videos were not marked as made for kids, put over the top gore and like inappropriate stuff in the animations, and then I didn't like them very much anymore. And then he made the Toothless meme, and everyone was like, "Ah, it's so good, it's so cool," and I'm just like, "Oh yeah, that's that guy that used to make fun animations."
Yeah, I found Ash.
Oh my gosh. You
Also,
found.
does this count as a new area? This is a different area.
I think so, actually. It's Mistralton Cave. It's a totally different cave that we haven't been in yet.
Yeah, Mistralton Cave.
Maybe it's in Black 2 and White 2 where you can accidentally clip into that guy. Man, all the cool stuff is in the sequels.
As per usual.
As per usual.
Anyway, I think it's your turn to encounter first.
Okay. Gonna have Bloodle out front. Comfort save. What if I run into Missing No and my game gets broken? Gotta comfort save.
Ew, there's a trainer here.
Me.
You.
What are they even
Thought we
doing
just
in
walked
here?
through here.
How'd they even get in here? You telling me that guy has 6 badges? I found berry juice!
Meow.
Wow. Gotta run out my repel.
So you guaranteed fight this guy because he's never gonna turn for long enough that you can just move the boulder.
Shaking my head. Ooh! Doom-moth!
Oh!
I'll take that.
Oh. Wait, never mind. He's very, very short-sighted.
Nice.
Anyone else? Looming? Yeah, this guy's looming.
Looming threateningly.
Alright.
It's paralyzed and can't move.
Accuracy.
It's meant to be. It's the Sun God Jr. It is! Speaking of foxes,
Repel wear off.
you're wearing your
What's it
sticky
gonna
shirt.
be?
Yo, let's go. What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Let's go, Zazie.
It's useless.
Ah, well, it's not that useless. Muck is really bulky. Just because we're talking about how poison types are only super effective against one type in the game,
Yes,
doesn't mean that it's useless. What if your last gym is a grass type?
Then I have fire.
Well, yeah, your fire type is neutral to grass because it's also ground type. Crit capture.
Yeah.
It was meant to be. Let's go.
Yo.
The
You mean I
base of
have to actually
volcanoes is
try
really
now?
good.
You're saying I have to try? Like for realsies?
Yeah, you do. I caught it, so now you must. You have no choice. I mean, it's a Grimer. Its crash rate shouldn't be that hard, so you could probably just throw a ball at it.
I hope so, because Thunder Punch would kill without a crit.
Ooh.
A return would definitely more than 50.
Just
And,
teach your Absol false
the
swipe.
other-
Come on.
Nah.
Let her be a more merciful god.
Am I just gonna go Pokeballs? Oh, I did stock up on Dusk Balls. Yeet.
They shoot fire from their 5 horns to repel enemies. I didn't realize those were horns. I thought that was just long hair.
Got it.
Woohoo!
You were
See?
right.
Yeah. It's a Gen 1 baby. They're not that tough to catch. They wanted you to be able to catch them.
It was born when sludge in a dirty stream was exposed to the moon's X-rays. What do you mean the moon is sending X-rays? Quick, wear your tinfoil hat.
That's how Umbreon's gonna see into your minds. The puppies don't love you?
Them.
Oh no. You keep calling and they woke up and say hi. No, sassy. That's so sad. Puppies! Come here! Here, puppies. They listening? They work?
Got snacks!
Yep. Now you gotta have snacks, sassy. Don't make Rainbow a liar. What do we
how
call
do
them?
we name this pair?
Father is home. Oh no. Screw mom. Aw, sassy, no. Oh no. See, all you have to do is leave the house and then come back in, and then you'll be the newest parent home. So they'll have to go give you attention. It does require leaving the house, which isn't ideal. I understand. If anyone understands that, it's me.
How about Venom?
Venom, I love it. Even though Mother's Day is right around the corner. Ungrateful pups. I'm not even thinking about Mother's Day.
Alright, time to sneak by this guy again.
Oh my gosh, I could have not had an Abra because it would have teleported away.
I also found a Toxic Orb to go with my new ball of sludge.
Wow, this cave is really polluted for you.
Right, also, that's the end of the cave. Where's the legendary?
What do you mean that's the end of the cave?
Here.
What the
It was a loop, but there was stairs up. Don't worry.
I was gonna say. I
found a relic statue.
Oh. So much future money when we make it to the end of the game.
Bold of you to assume we make it there.
We'll make it there. What do you mean?
And a psychic gem.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Never.
You said you're short-sighted.
A flame orb. Wow, all the orbs today.
Wow.
I have a life orb, I have a flame orb, I have a toxic orb.
Collecting all the orbs.
I assemble the Trinity that isn't monkey.
You just love finding all the Trinities in this game. Turn.
Burn!
Turn. There we go.
Burn!
Burn.
Ooh, choice band.
Hey, I got a quick powder for my Ditto.
Nice.
Yay!
I found a power anklet. Didn't I have that already?
I think that's the speed one. So maybe not.
Is that? Oh no, I didn't have it. Power anklet does in fact level speed. Ooh, I can EV train.
Ooh. Calcium.
Heck,
Tasty.
even the light storm is an orb. You're not incorrect. So many orbs.
So many orbs. I got a sticky barb. Great. That I'll throw that on my
found
Shedinja. I don't have.
Thunderbolt.
Oh. You know who'd really like that? Cupcake.
Thunderbolt.
You finally have a good move for Cupcake.
But what if I teach it to Serena?
Well, I mean, TMs are usable. You can.
Was Ampharos special or physical?
Special.
You think that's Ampharos?
I got a
Generation
soda.
5. Oh, so very special. Oh yes. Oh, goodbye, Thunder Punch.
Indeed.
Hello, Thunderbolt. Yes.
I got some tasty cave
Very
soda.
nice. Delicious and nutritious.
Indeed. How do I get over there? Go around. Like some sort of beam. Ooh, now I found a drive. Chill drive.
I get blocked by yet
Ooh,
another
that's
old
so-
man. What's up today?
Oh no. Why is he on the stairs? That's illegal. NPCs don't know how to use stairs.
No, he was on top of the stairs, but I walked into his trigger range, and then he was like, "Well, hello there, young lady."
You made an old man fall down the stairs. Ooh, now I have the earthquake! Yo, let's go! This is getting slapped on half my team.
Unstoppable.
We have become the most unstoppable force in the Unova region. You know what this means?
We will shake the enemies to their very core.
Yes. I can finally have a Garchomp that knows Earthquake.
That would assume that your Garchomp lives.
Yeah, I take it out of the PC, it dies before I teach the TM. It just dies from breathing the air outside of the PC box at this point. I could teach it to Baloo. Do I want to do that? If I ever have to double battle, then Baloo's my only answer.
More good.
It is. It does.
Clearly.
But I already have 2 ground types who are using this step. Yeah. Got my electric coverage and my 1 stab move and my other stab move and my status, so I guess no. What do you mean my Umbreon can't learn Earthquake?
So rude.
So rude. At least give me a toxic TM. Okay, old man, fall down the stairs.
I saw your skill. It's impressive for one so young. Maybe you're the one. It may be possible. How about it? Will you listen to an old man's story? Your voice is annoying to do, so no.
Yes, continue talking.
In the distant past, when Pokemon and people lived in different worlds, a war between people started an intense fire in a forest where many Pokemon lived. The Pokemon were surrounded by smoke and flames. They were in big trouble. And then the legends Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion appeared. Terrakion used its amazing strength to destroy rocks, blocking the escape route. Virizion used its quick movements to protect Pokemon from looming flames, and Cobalion let the frightened Pokemon out of the burning woods. The people who started the war were routed by the power of the legends. Because of Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, the war was ended.
And then they got Verizon Internet.
When people fight, there is no peace for Pokemon either. The three legends learned that the deeds of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. They cut themselves off from people and disappeared. No one saw much of them after that, and the three faded into myth.
Dun dun dun.
I've been searching for them for decades, and I finally figured out that one of them was deep in this cave. But the legendary three do not trust people. If people approach, they bare their fangs and attack.
They have fangs? I thought they were like horses.
It can't be helped because they only know the old world. They still
They're
don't know the
boomers,
world has become
like
a place
me.
where people and Pokemon try to understand and help each other. You seem like you might be able to show them that people and Pokemon can trust each other and live together.
I
If
certainly
they take
couldn't.
another look
A
at
boomer.
people, I think they will stop hiding from us. Okay, Boomer.
Okay, cool story, old man. I'm gonna go steal your legendary
Now,
Pokemon
can I look
now.
for items? Can I continue my search?
We're looking for items here, old man. You hate being hungry only an hour or two before dinner. Closer to deer, if anything. Yeah. But deer are like kind of like horses.
I found an earth plate to go with my earthquake.
Ooh.
And oh my god, I found the lesser master ball.
Ooh, nice.
It's the first quick ball.
Ooh, I found a second
only
Eevee
one in the entire
Very
game.
nice.
Yo.
Now, now Renee really can hold that forever. I can put this other one if I want to use a different
Look,
Pokemon.
there is a Pokemon up there. I also found a matchup race again.
Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. There he is. Yes, they are deer. They're like, Bolan's like an antelope. Found a smoke ball. Which is not as good as a quick ball. And another green shard.
Oh, there, Chesterberry.
Get in the hole.
Hey, Pokemon. I do have Cupcake with Thunderwave out front. I'm gonna drop a safety save.
Weakening. Just in case it's a Reggie
Really
that
just
explodes again. Oh my goodness, Gothitelle. Or Gotharita. Gotharita just came by to tell me that my repel wore off.
Well, I don't see much fang bearing.
Right.
I'm literally in its face.
You are inside its face.
Abra. No, Kadabra is the name.
A bra? You mean the thing I was
Oh,
searching for?
hi there!
Oh my god! Are you serious? Alright, well, Rainbow's just beating the game right now. Both of our games.
Suki, you said we could have been here ages ago. Why is it level 42?
Well,
I'm
not ages
scared.
ago, just a little bit ago. Hey, I found you!
am scared.
I found you from another timeline.
Reshiram uses Slash. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Get Thunder Wave.
I can't Thunderwave you, huh?
Reshiram. Level 42 is your worst case odds. Also, my Thunder Punch is now a Thunder Bow. That deals nothing. I mean, it's a dragon type, it should resist. So.
Good. Oh, crit.
Actually, supposedly right now, return is stronger. Assuming that I am in fact at, yeah, 255. So I'm just gonna press return to weaken it, I guess.
He roared me. Disappeared into the cave. He roared me away.
Not sure if I live a crit now anymore.
Saved, right?
I did save beforehand, yes.
But did I? Did I? He roared me. Okay, I did save. He roared me. He's level 42.
Dragon Breath. Ooh. Everything's fine. Don't worry, everything's fine.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
So, you know, Slash. You know, Ancient Power. You know, Dragon Breath. What else would you know? Slash, Dragon Breath, Flamethrower, and Ancient Power. So in other words, Grenade should be somewhat resistant.
He's cheating!
He's cheating.
He's cheating! He roared me.
Again?
Yeah. Like, turn 2. Do I have a quick ball? Jesus Christ.
Well, my chance for a quick ball is long since past now.
Yeah.
The Wild Reshiram is paralyzed. Perfect. Okay, time to switch calculation. I now have out Swampert. Surf should not do... Oh yeah, no, I'm not level 100 calculator. That would be funny.
Good.
30%. Let's calculate with actual odds. Because I have virtually one special attack IV. Yeah, 27%. Even a crit should be fine. What about Earthquake?
Time to hack in a Wobbuffet. Yeah.
Oh god, Earthquake would like kill.
Gosh.
What about Mudshot? Mudshot... Is Mudshot special?
Yes.
Okay, so that is the correct stats.
And our level cap is...
So Mudshot on a crit could theoretically... High roll crit could, I think, kill.
You're worried about killing it. I'm worried about not being sent away from the battle.
Well, I am worried about either killing it or it killing me.
True,
Because
that's
it won't
true.
stay in any normal ball
Well,
that easily.
it is a box art legendary. That should mean that its catch rate isn't that bad. Right? Or did they only start doing that in, like, Gen 6?
Actually, its capture rate is 45, according to Serapi in Gen 5.
Our level cap is 43,
I'm still
right?
gonna do a surf because even a crit surf should only deal 55%.
Mhm.
At worst.
Yes. It's
Have
neutral.
a surf. That's fine, Dragon Breath. Now I'm paralyzed. Okay, cool. Still fine. Bag. Balls. Where's my Master Ball? Can I have a Master Ball?
Oh.
I'm just gonna keep chugging Dusk Balls and hope for the best. Please? I really like you. Thanks! Appreciate it. Okay, I caught it. No one died.
Nice.
Barely.
Barely.
Very fucking barely.
Would
Well, I got
you
both
stay in a dust
Box
ball?
Art Legendaries now. Have I won then?
I think so. Yeah, there's no shop, don't stay. How can I do big damage to you without killing you? Because I don't have time to whittle you down. Roar doesn't work if you're a higher level, right? But our level cap is 43, so if I were to level something up to 43, I'd have to be very careful not to use it for the rest of the time until we get our next badge, which is the last badge.
Indeed.
Uh,
Let me check. Roar.
Too bad I didn't teach Moon Mean Look.
If the user's level is less than the target's level, there is a chance that Roar will fail, between approximately 10% and 25%, depending on the levels of the two Pokemon.
That's it.
That's what they said in Generation 1, currently checking if anything changed later down the line. In Generation 3 and 4 they changed the formula, slightly different, specifically for a random integer x between 0 and 255 Raw fails if the following relation is true. Math!
Math.
The chance of failure can be approximately by the following formula. However, this approximation may diverge moderately from the true probability for low user and target levels.
Roar is a stupid move.
Now, Generation 5, in wild Pokemon battles, Raw will now always fail if the user's level is less than the target's. So
Yeah,
it
I'd
could
have
work if you sacrifice a Pokemon.
Yeah. If I let a Pokemon get to a level higher than... Or like, if I got up to 43, then I wouldn't really be able to use it much. Could you please not roar me? I would appreciate it. Just use Quick Attack or Reflect. Thank you, just use Reflect. See, Reflect is nice. You like Reflect. Keep on using it. Just use it for like one more turn and then go to sleep. Use Quick Attack. Bruh. This guy is rude.
Bruh. Yes. Oh, you don't have a quick ball.
No.
Just throw a normal Pokeball and reset if it doesn't work.
Okay.
Like, I have a feeling this is the ball.
Okay.
But if not, nothing ever happened. What
Okay.
are you talking about?
Well, that doesn't sound very promising. So I'll throw an Ultra Ball. You saying
No, it
that
only
this
works
is
with a normal Pokeball.
just a normal Pokeball? Okay, I'm trusting you. Oh, it shook once. That would have been epic.
That would have been epic. That would have been a real clippable moment right there.
It would have been. Look, I know that the Dust Ball doesn't match you very well, but you're in a cave, so it should work. And I mean, it has orange, which is kind of like yellow.
It has orange, which is kind of like yellow, which is made from red and a bit of green.
Exactly. It's all coming together. Stop hurting Grenade. It's not necessary. Like, I appreciate you not ending the battle with Roar right away. I should just not even open my mouth.
We're gonna
Bro,
be
first...
here for a while, aren't we? First the explode Reggies, now the roar. I know how we're gonna name this pair, though.
Yeah.
Roar.
Roar. Yeah, that's good. It's a good name.
But the, the version with the R-A-W-R.
Oh, absolutely.
The Uvu version,
Yes.
as they say.
Definitely. Definitely. I think of no better name for these guys. Like, is it roaring because it wants to, because it doesn't want to fall asleep from the yawn, or is, like, it's just chance, right? Wild Pokemon only choose their moves by chance.
It should only be chance, yes. So in your instance, Raikou, Gen 5, learns at Black and White, level 42. It knows Reflect, Spark, Quick Attack, and Roar. Like literally one level higher and it wouldn't know Roar anymore.
Gosh dang it! Just gonna throw balls. Dust Ball has like 3 times catch rate in a cave, so just stay in this ball. Don't wake up, please. Thank you. Do I have any other balls that would be better? Not really. Like, do you want an Ultra Ball? Because it would match you very nice. You just want a match? It's got those yellow and black stripiness going on. He said absolutely not. Just frick you entirely. Roar. Why does the Raikou hate me? Why does he tell me to go away? OMG, less than a month until you go back to Astral. Yo, let's go. That child finally came to say hello. Let's go, Sassy. Am I just gonna find like a shiny one at this point? Is this what this has become? Am I shiny hunting in our Soul Link Nuzlocke?
The problem is it wouldn't get the shiny either. It would just roar.
Yeah, exactly. I would be so upset. can you check for me, since, you know, you got nothing else to do at the moment?
Uh-huh.
Can you paralyze electric types in this generation?
Paralysis.
When did it change in Gen 6?
Yeah, what prior to Generation 7, paralysis only drops your speed by 25%?
Mm.
It says so far nothing. Oh. Funnily enough, in Generation 1, speed was reduced by 75% due to a glitch.
Oh.
I don't see anything about electric types not being able to be paralyzed, though only that ground type Pokemon cannot be paralyzed by electric type moves.
Which makes sense. Hurt yourself instead of roaring. Thank you.
Oh, apparently prior to Generation 3, your chance of escaping was also lowered by paralysis, but starting Generation 3 and 4, it's not.
Oh, interesting. Nice, it hurt itself instead of roaring. My plan is working. Now don't die from hurting yourself. You probably hurt yourself one more
Starting
time.
Generation 6, electric type Pokemon are now immune to paralysis. So now in this generation, you can still paralyze an electric type.
Nice. Good to know, good to know. And there we go. Paralyzed can't move. Please do not roar. Stay in this bowl. We're in a cave. In dark places like caves, we are in a cave. We are like the deepest part of a cave right now.
Actually, I think we walked up, but we're still deep in the mountain.
Yes. Stay in the bowl. Stay in the bowl. Stay in the bowl. Stay in the bowl. Yay! It worked!
Woo!
Woo!
First try.
First try. The thunder Pokemon. It is said to have fallen with lightning. Can fire thunderbolts from the rain clouds on its back.
Vast white Pokemon.
Oh.
This Pokemon appears in legends. It sends flames into the air from its tail, burning up everything around it.
So how do you feel now having both cover legendaries of this game?
I feel like I have proven even more that N is cheating.
Yeah. Roar. It's perfect.
Roar.
Oh, all caps. Yeah.
Oh, of course, all caps. It's a scream. Roar.
True. It's a very loud roar. What do you think about that, old man? I caught your legendary after
He's
like 5 tries.
at a rapid pace. It seems that thanks to you, Cobalion has sensed a change in the world. Okay. Was Cobalion watching? Was it sitting in the shadows? Watching the struggle?
He's in the
I'll
next cave
watch.
over? Is he listening? Roar. Yep.
It's a world where Pokemon and people and people and Pokemon help each other and live together. Did I say people or Pokemon yet? I believe Cobalion wants to remain with you and travel by your side. Bro, there is no Cobalion here.
What cabal?
I have seen no Cobalion, no.
No.
No. The fact that you battled Cobalion and you're related to each other should be easily communicated to Terrakion and Virizion because of the close bond between the three. I'm sure they will also give you a chance to prove your worth.
That's
And
gonna be pretty
roar.
tough since we don't have Cobalion.
Yeah. The obstacles that separated Terrakion and Virizion from people are probably gone now.
Yeah, it's
Whether you
probably
want to search
fine.
for those two is up to you, but they are definitely waiting for you.
Are they really? Bro, first the exploding red
Kobo,
dice,
who?
now roaring Raikou.
Safety save. Immediate safety save.
True, true. And then you just get both the cover box legendaries.
Which just, it just increases the chance that my intended cover art legendary is actually Genesect.
Yeah. Because you definitely wouldn't get any of these annoying legendaries. Nope. You're gonna get another cool one. You're just gonna get...
Like, remember, I did check out of curiosity. I don't have a single Reggie in my game.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't randomize a single Reggie into my game.
I hope
So
I
it
don't
has
have
to
them
be
all.
cool Pokemon, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Digging out of here.
Oh, hey, that was an item I missed.
I'm blowing this popsicle stand.
Castelia Cone!
Ooh, ice cream. Ooh, cave ice cream. That'd go great with some cave soda.
Imagine having Big to flee, shaking my head.
Right? Imagine having Fly before your Dragonite evolves.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Anyway, Pokemon, next stop. The closest Poke Center immediately. Or actually, we don't have to go back here, so I just fly to Icarus.
Yeah.
Also,
Don't
what about
fly too close to
Terrakion
it.
and Virizion?
I think that we don't
I
get them
understood
until...
that.
Good, good. I think that the next one is in Victory Road, to be honest.
Lame.
Right?
So we can't just waltz in with a full legendary team to N?
Right. You could waltz into
Rude.
the end with both of the dragons that you wanted.
As he goes on with his whole spiel of, behold the power of the chosen. Why the fuck do I have an Eevee? Why do you have both of them?
What is this? What do you mean? How do you have both of the legendary dragons?
Oh, the Reshiram's nature is sassy.
No. You'd think mine was sassy. Mine's just quirky. He's got a super potion for me. That doesn't make up for all the pain he put me through.
It has a speed lowering nature. Ew.
Mine is neutral nature.
Also, Turbo Blaze as an ability is kinda lame, isn't it?
A little bit.
Like, moves can be used regardless of abilities. Isn't that like Mold Breaker?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why you just have rename Mold Breaker, dude?
That is a good question. In the box with Megamine you go. So we have Megamine and Roar. What a pair.
Roly. I wonder how annoying your next legendary will be.
Oh god, no. It's gonna be like Mew with Memento or something. Just find new ways for the legendary to.
We already got our Route 8 encounter, right?
Yeah.
Good, so then I'm just gonna waltz through Route 8 then, right?
Yeah. I feel like, though, the way to get to the next town is, like, flying in an airplane, but that might be in Black and White Chew.
Well, the dudes blocking the door are gone.
Oh, the door. That door.
Bianca's ambushing us.
Door. No, Bianca! I'm looking for my super repel. This is the medicine bag. I'm a fool. I'm looking for my super repel in my medicine bag. Why are you buying soup at the clothes store? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Oh, an item. A useless flute. Yay! My favorite. Woohoo! What does this say? Poink? Hang on. Poink! Wow! Poink! What a helpful sign! Poink! Lady doesn't want to fight. Lady doesn't want to fight. You're suspiciously Blair Witching in the corner. What do you have to say for yourself? That's right, I find rocks and then I give them to people. That's my simple life. You rock. Here, I'll give you the heat rock I found this afternoon. Thanks! That'll go great for the weather team I'm definitely making.
Because it's using Sunny Day. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. I definitely don't have a whole sand team like most of the Pokemon in my box. Like ground types and really like the sand. It's definitely what I want a heat rock for. Oh my goodness! Suki and Arena! It's me, your bestest friend in the whole world! As I've been traveling lately, I've been thinking about things. It hurt. Like, things like what I can do with my life and what I want to do, but I'm thinking how cool it would be to be a model like Elisa. Then I don't have to use my brain. I'm sorry. And then that would be that's an insult to models. to compare the Bianca to them. And then how cool would it be to research on Pokemon like Professor Juniper? But then I'd have to use my brain. Unlike if I were a model. Oh, choices. If that's what I want to do, I'm gonna have to know a lot about Pokemon and also be smart. So, would you please battle with me?
No. For fuck's sake. Repels don't work on Bianca. I'm pretty sure they do, but not the way they normally do. Like, you have to use the entire bottle and spray it in her eyes. I'm sure that helps.
Yeah. I'm still eating with grenade. Oh no.
Leaf Blade. Ouchie. Get Rocky Helmet for nearly the same amount.
Wow.
And now get flown in your face. Bonk.
Bonk. Or as that
Hey.
sign said, poink.
Boink.
Poink.
God, that was a lot of EXP to loot with level 41. Please, stop leveling so fast. We have a long way ahead. Gengar? I know someone who wants to talk to Gengar.
I thought I had curse. I don't have curse.
So Gengar is a speedy motherfucker and I don't have Sucker Punch, so yeah, Shadow Ball. Broski.
I literally clicked
Don't ever do that
confuse right
again.
thinking I had curse and that I was clicking curse so I could set up while it was asleep. I don't have curse. The Sunbrand was not bred.
This Gengar nearly killed Serena.
Oh my god. That's illegal. That's highly illegal
know.
activity. She has a Glaceon to go against my Umbreon.
She has a Venusaur. Like, she has a Beyond Salvation.
Oh my god. She's really let her be her Bulbasaur
Venusaur is
overgrow.
chunky, isn't it?
It is. What do you
So
call
it
a
will
group
live
of
a
delinquent Gengar?
flamethrower.
What? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate in the stretch and the silly Foxo time! Oh my goodness!
God.
This is the first silly Foxo time we've had in a while.
What do you mean Venusaur is fucking faster? It is chunk.
Yeah, it's also kind of fast.
Couldn't you at least have gotten burned? Can you just waste your turn? By using a full restore. Thanks! Now, attempt number 2. Can you get burned? And just fall over and die? No. Can you use another full restore? Thanks!
We can finally see serious Absol to go with my silly Foxo time.
I'm so serious.
So serious. Look at him. Look at this serious little guy.
Paddle dance. Yikes.
A Gengar. I get it.
Well, the prophecy has fulfilled itself.
Oh my god, no! See, I told you! Your Thorn takes neutral damage from grass! The prophecy has been fulfilled. Can I at least finish off this Glaceon?
I would assume so.
Now Thorn is dead in the middle of using it because she's apparently an ice trader. The prophecy has been fulfilled. You should have seen more foxes. Bianca's seeing lots of foxes. She has 2 Glaceons. I have to switch out because Thorn is dead.
Yo.
She has 2 Glaceons.
Paddle dance is the one that you locked into, right?
Yes. It's like outrage for grass. She has a Metagross! Oh yeah, she started with a Beldum. I forgot. Oh no. Metagross, huh? That's scary. I forgot she would eventually have a Metagross. That's gross. Well, Steel doesn't resist Dark in this gen, or does it? It does, doesn't it? Steel resists
does.
Dark, doesn't it? God dang it. Freaking. Ah! Heck! Heck darn it! Confused. Hit yourself. Dick, you don't have levity. Haha, hit himself. Let's go.
Now you do have more Pokemon. A Blossom, huh? Well, sure would be nice to have my flamethrower right now.
Damn. That was super effective damage. Well, it is iron defense. Its defense is hurt yourself. Dang it. Increase its defense more. This thing is gonna be impossible to kill. It's maxing out its defense. Now I'm getting rid of Mud Shot, or whatever I had. Mud Bomb? Ouch. She said every time I watch my Pokemon battle it ends like this. Oof. You're just using... I've seen you use Psychic, Iron Defense, Bullet Punch.
Get poison
I
jab.
don't think I saw anything else.
Dead. Good. Ooh, critical hit just for good measure. For revenge.
Nice. See that one instance of poison coverage coming through when you get a pure grass type that's not also a poison type. That's the fun.
I defeated Analyst Malcolm.
Nice. That's like another
But I
funky
want
thing
cost.
about that is like there's so many grass types that are also poison type, and poison is the only type super effective. Grass is the only type that poison is weak to, and yet there's so many. Why are you so strong? Go ahead, use Psychic again, I dare you. Of course now you use the full restore. I thought you were gonna use a full restore a turn ago! We're back to square one.
Are we actually suffering
A little bit.
against?
Remember her Matang made me suffer in the past? Now it's fully grown Metagross. I sure could use a fire type myself right about now. This is painful. Not a whole lot I can do against this freaking Metagross. Thorn has Curse. That's what I was thinking about, Curse. Grenade also has Curse.
Why are you cursing everyone?
I don't know. I'd like to curse this Metagross. Of course you snap out immediately. If I put you to if I paralyze you, I can't put you to sleep with yawn. And lowering your speed would be great, except you have priority anyways. Steel resists like everything in this gen.
Indeed. It's like it needs to be nerfed or something.
Right? Hopefully they don't nerf it next generation.
That would be silly.
It would. I want to put it to sleep. How much does psychic do? Too much. Way too much. Ah!
You aren't throwing, are you?
No. Psh, no.
Psh,
No. No. Psh, no. See, psychic doesn't affect
I hope
moon.
so.
His defense is so high.
Should have taken it out while it was low.
His defense was really good even before it maxed it out. Alright, you're getting Thunder Wave, bro. Yosh. Psychic only has like 10 power points. I'm a silly foxo. It's okay for me to be a little extra silly. It's silly foxo time. Would you stop doing so much damage to
your
me?
excuse?
Maybe. I mean, what excuse? It's just an explanation. It's not an excuse. It's just right.
True.
See, he finally got fully paralyzed, so now I can attack.
How many photo stars has she used so far?
One, I think. Does she have more?
Then you will now get a problem. She
Oh.
has 2.
Oh no. But she's too stupid to use it. She's just gonna use it now, and it has 1 HP and paralyzed. Ah! She crit me! She crit me!
No!
She crit me! No! She's gonna heal!
Everything is falling apart.
Oh god, no! Don't use a full restore, please. No, she used a full restore! No!
Whoa. God.
Baloodle was the only thing doing big damage because I don't have any special attackers! This is why you should always have a mixed amount of physical and special attackers. I'm gonna say that I'm allowed to use Thorn right now because it died. Your Thorn died during this battle, so you know what? It's
Yeah.
still viable. Because
I'm pretty sure
without
that
it,
is
I'm
normal
just gonna
Nuzlocke
lose.
rules, that you can use it for the rest of the battle, yeah?
Okay. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Banan.
I can't believe she crit me like that. How fast are you, Metagross? I know you're flexing your speed with your priority move, but that's not what I meant. But yes, please, continue using Bullet Punch. Make contact. If I had just done this in the first place, probably would have gone better. But now Balloodle is dead too. Frickin' Bianca.
At this point, I will have to rename the VOD from the stream title to Everything's Falling Apart.
Oh no. It's all Bianca's fault. Well, good news is, I'm pretty sure this is the last time we have to see Bianca. I think this finally crushes her dreams and she goes to be a professor. Oh my gosh, yep. You're amazing. I'm like really, 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 really impressed that it makes me want to give this to you. Oh, thanks! That doesn't give any bad taste.
Wow, gee, thanks. Appreciate it.
In Castelia City, my precious Pokemon was stolen by Team Plasma. My precious Pokemon that I don't even use. Remember, I had a Munna that they stole from me. So I really, really understand, really. If Team Plasma forces everyone to liberate their Pokemon, there'll be nothing but sad people! Like you, after I killed your Pokemon on both sides! Stop Team Plasma! Don't allow Pokemon to be stolen from their trainers who love them, like how I stole the life from your Pokemon that you loved. I think it's the truth or ideal that you've been pursuing. Suki and Arena. Wow, I was expecting that to be like flip-flopped in order at least on the other side, but no. Oh dear. I've come all this way and I'm afraid I'm bothering you and you're going through so much, like having to do two funerals now. All I wanted was to help you relax by murdering your friends. Knowing you, you'll be fine, definitely. You'll totally be fine. This is definitely not something... It sounds like something I say. Some shit else. It'll be fine. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. I guarantee
I'm
it.
strangle ya.
Anyway, you know what I mean. Yeah, so... Bye-bye. I'm gonna run away now really fast. Please don't stab me. Just throw a knife. Time to fly on my dead Pokemon. So much for having a team member that can fly.
Yeah, mine's so dead as well, you know? Like, we're in the same boat now.
Yeah,
Actually,
we
no.
are.
Yeah.
We've both lost a Pokemon to Bianca today. Which means we've lost a total of 4 Pokemon in one fell swoop. All to Bianca. The villain. The demon. That is Bianca. Damn you, Bianca. I regret none of making fun of you, Bianca. Well. Thorn has died once again, as the prophecy foretold.
As it was prophesied.
As it was. Two dragon pseudos that I've lost now for my own hand.
Okay, now.
Well, now it's time to pick up the pieces of our shattered lives. So, now who do we bring into the team?
Especially losing Balloodle is kind of a hard loss because Balloodle has been filling 3 roles. It was my resident ghost type, my resident tank, and my resident flying Pokemon.
Yeah, Balloodle is great. I'm sorry. It's all Bianca's fault. She crit me.
I mean, I could replace the ghost side with Sour Drop, but then I just have a speedy Gengar that goes down in 1 hit. I would know. Because I've killed so many Gengars.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure Gengar can't fly.
Yeah. Well, actually, it can. It has levitate in this gen. Well, I can't fly,
but learn the move fly.
It does. It flies off the ground, as in, like, you know, it levitates. It's immune to ground types. Let's see. I am going to run to the little fox's room real quick. I will be right back. Give us more time to think.
You go cry in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a timeout because I was bad Foxo who got a Pokemon murdered. I mean, like, you did too, but that was prophesized, so it doesn't count.
Indeed, I only did what was told to happen.
Exactly, you just
I
followed
protected the integrity
fate.
of this timeline.
Exactly. Mine was completely avoidable if I had just actually used Thorn instead of just deciding that it was already dead when that's not even necessary because the battle wasn't over. BRB.
Mm-hmm. Well then, chat. I'm afraid you're stuck with me again. So, anyone got any revives? No. I'm just asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. The problem is I really don't have many options to even try and fill the gap. Like, ignoring the fact that this is the 4th time Thorn died. A fire ground type is still a nice combination, and while yes, I have a water ground type, and I could teach Earthquake to yet another Pokemon. Actually, does this ground in combination with fire do anything specifically painful to lose? Resistance to poison, wow. Neutralizes rock damage, which is nice. Neutralizes, like vice versa, neutralizes grass weakness and ice weakness. I guess they counter out each other's weaknesses as long as we're not hit by water. I guess a normal fire type could still work. I could also shift around. Bring the Litwick. Ghost Fire, that gives me my ghost coverage for whenever I need to avoid normal type moves. It is a dedicated fire type. Yeah, that could work. The only problem is that makes Tsuki stuck with a Garbodor, which is probably not the greatest of choices. It's better than taking the stupid monkey, though. Except the monkey is tied to her horsey, so she would get a strong Pokemon from that.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks. And I bring with me a healing picture of my cat because she's very cutely asleep in the little hammock of her smaller cat tree, and it's very cute and she's very round.
Nice.
I'm gonna share it. It will make us all feel better after this devastating loss.
Meanwhile, I've been strategizing how to fill the fire type gap.
Nice. What have you come up with?
On the one hand, what would be nice for me probably would be to bring the Litwick, because then I have a dedicated fire type that's also a ghost type to have that immunity against normal moves if I need it. The problem is that leaves you with a trash bag. On the other hand, I have the stupid monkey that is tied to your horsey. And you're getting a Seedra/Seeking. Does that even exist yet? Can you get that?
Kingdra,
Either way,
yes.
it's a decent Pokemon.
Yes, and I do have the dragon skin, so I actually can get it. The fully evolved form. That would be
On the other hand, that however leaves me with a mono fire type that has no defenses.
Yeah. That's not great.
My only third option for a fire type would be Torkoal. Torkoal tanky?
Torkoal's fairly tanky. A little bit, I think. I don't remember. I never actually used Torkoal, but I
it is
feel like...
physically bulky with 140 defense and virtually no speed, yes?
What's his special defense?
Especially, however, only 70 special defense.
What about mirror? That's isn't that a what's your mirror? Is it Bronzong? What was your mirror?
My mirror is the Zoroark.
Oh, right, illusion.
Which
I was
is
thinking
a
a
great
mirror
Pokemon,
like
but
Bronzor is a
I have a
mirror.
dedicated dark type.
You do. Never mind. Because I didn't see a Bronzor, but I didn't know if it was in the other side or something, in my other box. I was like, we named it Mirror. I know it's Mirror B, but like Mirror if it was a Bronzor, because that would fill the levitating tank, but that's not what that is. You have Zoroark. Why do you have so many stupid monkeys right now?
Yeah, I wonder why.
What's
do
plasma
I have
again?
so many stupid ones?
Oh yeah, electric, right?
The Zipstrika.
Yeah, Zipstrika. Sour drop is that. What's Chonk again?
Chonk.
Is that your Clefable? No, wait, is it?
No, that's Menace.
Yeah, Menace. It's been a while since we've seen Menace. Oh yeah, Menace is the
Out
Kavana.
my Crustle. Rock Bug type tank. That could fill the role, but if I go that, I definitely have to bring the Litwick for the type coverage.
Hmm. And you said Litwick is Garbodor? Oh, yeah.
I mean, we called it dumpster fire, so
Oh,
it
yeah.
has to be the trash bag.
Yeah. I would get... I mean, I'm pretty sure Garbodor is pretty tanky.
And it already knows Stockpile and Swallow, so it could be your tanky menace. It only
Yeah,
needs to learn Toxic and it's perfect.
true. I'll take it.
So then we
I'll be
bring
fine with that.
Chong and the Candle, dumpster fire.
Yeah.
No. The only problem is that I can't stage 3 evolve the Candle because it needs a stupid stone, doesn't it?
Oh, you don't have a dust stone?
I'm fairly certain I don't, because you asked me when you needed it, and I
Oh.
said no.
Oh, no.
Nope, no dust stone.
Dang. Maybe like...
Can we not buy stones in this game, like, ever?
That's a good question.
Dusk stone. Look, acquisition.
I have a dust stone now.
Repeatable. Wow, you can find them in dust clouds.
Oh.
Otherwise, you can find them in Black City / White Forest.
Which is post-game.
For fuck's sake.
Ah. Well, time to go hunting dust clouds, I guess. I mean, we've only found...
But the loot pool is randomized.
Is it? Because we've only found stone, like the gems from them, haven't we? And that seems like something that's pretty normal. Yay, I still don't have a flyer. Huh?
Oh yeah. I don't have anything that can fly still.
Oh,
Damn
no.
it.
Now it's your turn to not be able to fly freely without HM friend. My, how the turn goes. You're small. All stat changes are returned to normal. You mean like my stockpile changes? I don't think so.
Dumpster Fire wants to learn the move Memento.
Oh no! 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 Ooh, toxic! Get rid of takedown.
Dumpster Fire wants to learn the move Inferno.
Dumpster Fire's evolving! And it's learning Inferno.
Oh yeah, 50 accuracy. That was the problem with Inferno.
Oh yeah. It is unfortunate. It would be great for Mr. Wise Guy or Miss Wise Guy to learn.
It would indeed.
But that's not how it works.
How does Litwick evolve?
I believe it's just level up. I think it's like 40.
It is.
No, because I have one.
Base
So
41. Excuse me.
oh my god.
Base like evolution stage 2, 41, and then a stone evolution. What the fuck?
Right? Gen 5 had so many, like, very late evolutions. That's why I implemented the earlier evolutions in this.
But clearly this hasn't become earlier. It's probably only 40 instead of 41 now.
Yeah, I think so. Because I have the middle stage one Lampent. I have a Lampent, so It's definitely available. Ooh, I could Venom Shot. Hmm. Stockpile swallow toxic sludge bomb. I mean, I guess I don't need swallow, honestly. I'd
High
rather
Dragon
have
could learn
the other one.
fly. Biscuit could learn fly.
Ah.
Reshiram can learn fly. Hey, can I swap my fire type?
Yeah, I guess. It would be funny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play with a Reshiram.
It's like I thought we were putting the legendaries in a cheese box specifically because you didn't want to use them, but I could use a Raikou.
More than a Garbodor.
A little bit.
Little bit.
I mean, it does have Toxic, which I do enjoy having, but on the other hand, Raikou though. And I do need more special attackers. Especially considering I no
I'm
longer
okay
have
with it
any
if you're
special
okay
attackers.
with it.
I'm okay with it. Yeah, Dragonite's the only special attacker that I have, and it doesn't even have Twister anymore, because I got rid of it. In that case, who is the designated tank? I guess Umbreon, because it's obviously the tankiest one I have.
Moment of truth. Reshiram stats
Oh boy, here we go.
are as shit as everything else, usually.
Are you surprised?
But it has perfect special defense.
Ooh, that's good.
So between the special defense nature and the perfect special defense... yeah, also the thing is level 42 already, which means I have one level of wiggle room. Oh no.
Yeah, I was just about to say that too.
No. Oh, I can still at least teach it fly. But that is a good move set. Instead of what do I teach you fly?
It is a good moveset. Like, I would say Slash, just because type coverage is better than having a normal type move.
Also, it has notably higher special attack for me, so yeah.
Yeah.
If I want Slash, I bring Serena.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, very nice. Anything else I can teach?
Well, this is officially a physically attacking Dragonite, I guess. It has all physical moves. Which means I only have one special attacker on the team. Well, actually, Grenade is a mixed attacker, technically, if you could call it that. Actually, so is Mr. Wise Guy. Mr. Wise Guy and Grenade are both mixed attackers.
Oh, wait. Don't you... You are able to learn Psychic type moves. Ooh.
I really could use a wide lens. I could really use a wide lens on Chunk. Like, really bad.
Question.
Answer.
Ancient power or psychic?
Oh, that's a good question.
Like, ancient power can raise the stats, but the emphasis on can, which translates to won't when you want it to.
True.
And it's a 60 base power rock move, and I have rock coverage on at least one other Pokemon, and now I have a dedicated rock type Pokemon.
I would say
On
psychic.
the other hand, psychic 90 base power may reduce the target's special defense, and I'm a special attacker.
Yeah, I would say psychic.
Okay, get my ancient power. On the other hand, hey Crossel, can you learn Earthquake? You can! How nice!
Whoa.
Everyone learns Earthquake. Oh, yeah, that was
Nice.
the thing about your moveset. X Scissor and Rock Slide, Rock Polish, and Slash. I guess we replace Slash, because Slash is not good against anything. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say
Is the
so.
crit in Generation 5 still 2 times damage or 1.5?
That's a good question.
Critical hit. From Generation 2 to 5, a critical hit deals 2 times. Oh, but then that would make Slash, if it crits with its higher crit chance, a 140 base power move.
I'm getting rid of Roar's signature roar.
That
I'm a
also
monster.
explains why crits have been so devastatingly deadly against us.
True, true.
But you know, Earthquake is still better than Slash. If I want Slash, I have Serena. Also, this is a
Yeah.
generation where the critical hit rate is ass. Like, you can literally get it only up to 50% on stage 4. That is like
Yeah.
Super Luck using Slash, holding the crit boosting lens thingy, and using a dire hit.
Yeah.
And you're still only at 50%.
Yeah.
It's not worth banking on crits.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, Earthquake. Here, have Earthquake, little buddy. Have them quaking Earth.
Quake the earth.
Is there a reusable guaranteed escape from battle item?
Um,
if so, what's its
smoke, smoke ball.
Smoke ball. I do have a smoke ball. I know what I'm gonna do now.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna hunt for that dusk stone.
Okay.
But then again, I would still want to use Repel so that I don't get into a battle every 5 seconds. So that those dusk smokes can even spawn, which is gonna burn through 1,000,000 repels.
Yeah, but you have a lot of money. What is my PNG tuber picking up sound from? I'm not speaking.
It's hearing your thoughts.
Oh no! It's not supposed to be that powerful. The silly fox has grown too powerful.
It cannot be contained no longer.
Cannot. What else can I teach Reich?
Have you tried Roar?
No. Have. Decided not to. Thunderwave, I guess. What if I teach Roar Thunderwave? I can teach Chunk something other than Thunderwave. And have more attacks on my Dragonair. What other attacks would I want on my Dragonair? That's the question. You know how I was saying how Grass Knot is a thing that things randomly can learn that you don't think they can? And it's good to have a random grass coverage move.
Oh, there was a Poliwrath here in the water. But
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I
None of my
remember you
Pokemon can
saying
learn
it.
it.
Yes.
None of my Pokemon can learn it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but I have Giga Drain on Snail. Keep on forgetting that. I keep on forgetting Snail can actually use attacking moves.
Okay, time to burn Super Repels and just run up and down.
Make sure to burn them in Bianca's eyes.
This is an encounter, not a dusk stone. It's a timber. I could have had a timber.
Oh.
Good, I didn't want one anyway.
The little weirdo.
Also, the wild Pokemon here are only level 28. Why did the Reshiram have to be level 42?
Right?
Come on. Where are them dust clouds? Where them dusty clouds at? We're also at the 3-hour mark, so...
Oh my god. Where did time go?
We should... It died along with our Pokemon.
Oh, I see.
Very tragic, I know.
Very tragic. The most tragic. I do have a zoom lens, but my Pokemon are fast. And this 3-hour wiggle.
This is also an encounter.
Mm.
Timber, go away. I'm looking for a rock.
I'm just looking for a rock. I've had a sticky barb already. I have 2 sticky barbs now. That's really stupid.
Yes.
It's very lame. Gonna give bright powder, whatever this is. Lax Incense? Yeah. Give Lax Incense to Roar just so it can be extra annoying.
This is also a Pokemon. Stop being Pokemon. In Black and White, the chance of finding a Pokemon in a dust cloud is 40%.
Wow. You're so lucky.
Gee.
Gee willikers.
Wonderful. Next repel wore off. Another Pokemon. Oh my god, finally an item. It's a dragon gem.
That's not what we wanted. It is
A
not.
fighting gem.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the chance for a gem is supposedly 50%. The chance to get one of the rocks is 10%. Which means, considering there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different rocks you can get. The chance to actually get a dusk stone is astronomically low.
Oh no.
It's less than 1%.
Have you tried speed up?
Well, I have now tried and my game is not liking it.
No.
It's not liking 4 times speed. So I'm
Oh,
only
no.
on 2 times. Water gem.
Water. Stay hydrated.
Rock gem.
Rock. That's the
Yep.
rockiest rock you could have. It's a gem that's also a
And
rock.
back to timber. The next repel wore off. When I've burned through 10 repels, I'm gonna give up.
Fair enough.
I found a shiny stone.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you found a shiny. Shiny stone. That's like the opposite of the dust stone.
Yeah. I think that's
I
a
guess it'd be
sign.
dawn stone. It might be a sign. But you did find a stone. Which
Yes,
is a
that
good
means
sign.
my chance is now gone.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, there were Kabuto here.
Oh.
I already burned through 10.
So I found a helix stone, or a helix fossil, and you found a kabuto.
Helix
So
stone.
helix stone.
Apparently the Kabuto was also much more common than the Grimer.
Huh. You would have had dome. I have switched around my hold items. So Aurora has the Lax Incense, Chonk has the Choice Band with all attacking moves, with the physical variety. Got Moon with Shellbell for that discount leftovers. Cupcake has Expert Belt with all the different types of moves. Mr. Wise Guy has Rocky Helmet because kind of bulky, kind of a little bit. And then, of course, Grenade has its built-in Eviolite because it's not allowed to have anything else since it can never evolve. With that sneaky grass coverage on Grenade.
Well, I have given the Rocky Helmet to Chonk and the Charcoal to Roar.
Roar. Look at you with your wide lens. I want that.
Give it wise glasses.
Ooh, you could give it wise glasses. Get boost on all its special attacks. Rather than just flamethrower.
But what about Life Orb?
Now that's playing dangerous. You want to play dangerous? Can I have that wide lens?
We have to lose at this point.
We still have like a whole box of Pokemon we could lose.
See?
That wasn't an invitation.
Anyway, time for the break.
The break time. It is the time of the break.
It'll also be the time where your silly fox is running out.
It is, it is.
I shall turn back into marketable plushie.
You shall, you shall. Look at this serious Absol. You're not going to be able to look at it for much longer because silly Foxo time is almost done. Just had to shake you around a little bit. You didn't even notice. You didn't know a thing that I was shaking you all around the screen. You didn't feel a thing.
I'm used to it.
Good, good. Okay, we shall be
You do this every time.
You always pick me up and shake me all around the screen. Okay, we will be right back.
Hey, Little Kitty Big City is on my wish list and on discount right now. Woo!
Ooh. Nice. You're gonna become Little Kitty. In Big City.
Yeah, I already know the game. You already played it.
Yes, but you could play it.
I've already seen it.
But I'm a fox. Absols are closer to cats. Got that
I'm
that wiggle
waiting
butt.
for Ready or Not to go on sale right now because I kind of like really want to play that now.
Nice. Should. It was fun.
You know? You know that?
Yeah.
Do you have the game?
I do. I played it. Little Kitty Big City?
No, Ready or Not.
Oh, you're talking about another game? I thought you were saying
Yes,
you were ready to
that's what I'm
play it.
Nah. I said I'm waiting for Ready or Not to go on sale.
I've never heard of it. I'll have to see what it is. I know a song called Ready or Not. Ready or not, ready or not. Na 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 na. Na na na.
It's like a first-person shooter where you play as a SWAT team. In my eyes, it's the spiritual and graphically much better successor to the old SWAT 4 that I played like, what year is it? 15 plus years ago.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not into first-person shooters, so That explains why I didn't know what it was.
That explains it, yes. I am, though.
But I am happy for you anyways.
Yeah, it's not on sale, and I'm waiting for it to go on sale because saving is smart.
It is. It is. I see.
Anyway, less yapping, more breaking.
Okay.
We
Time to break everything.
take...
Smash.
No,
Smash.
no, not that breaking. No, stop. Hold. Abort
Hear
mission.
all kinds of crashes and smashing noises.
Abort mission.
I changed my mind. I take it back. It's not time for that. Please stop. Okay, break time, break time.
We are gonna take our midstream break. Gonna grab some snacks, refill our drinks, go to the toilet, look for cats, all the good stuff.
Yes.
And we're also gonna press this button and hope that it works for a free Stream Avatars boss battle. If
Yeah.
anyone is interested in some mini game fun
Yes.
while we're gone.
Yes.
And with that
And
said, we'll BRB in about 15 minutes.
BRB. And we back. We back. My back. We back.
We back.
We back.
You're still silly though.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
You're still silly.
No, 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 no. Who's silly? I'm not silly. There's no silliness
you
happening.
would never. Nah.
The silly isn't true. It's just a myth.
Indeed. Okay, time to buy more repels.
Yes.
My poor, poor money. It's vanishing. And I'm not even
Your
getting anything
monies.
back for it.
You're getting gambling. You're gambling for a dust stone. You're doing dust cloud gambling.
But what if I don't want?
Well, then you're not gonna get a Chandelure.
I like Reshiram more anyway.
True. I'm also gonna restock my repels a little bit. The super variety, of course.
What's over here?
Oh,
Have
what
we
is
been
over there?
here?
I don't think we have. My repel wore off, just as I bought more. Where is over there?
It's when I went right hand side in the swamp.
Up here?
Like up there and then right.
Oops.
Not down right, up right.
Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
Time to fight Ranger Lady. One Pokemon. Pillow swine. Oh, god damn it.
One Pokemon. Oh, something's wrong with me. Oh.
Something that's resistant against electric.
No, no.
Pillow, pillow, pillow. Pillow swine.
Hello, Pillow Swine.
Nice and ground, eh? So I could punch you, but the problem is Miss Wise Guy's already level 41.
Oh. I don't know why I was surprised. You literally are fighting this person.
I guess since Freeze Dry doesn't exist yet.
It doesn't
Grenade! You can tank. You are chonk. You are resist.
Tonk.
We shall take that Ice Fang like a man.
Like a man, Axolotl.
And then you shall rock. Slide. Actually, surf also works, and that's stab. Get surfed. Pillow swine dead.
Yeah. Bless me.
Was that a sneeze?
It was.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, Ranger, what's your secret? What are you hiding?
This is what Pokemon love. It's a peach.
It's
Ooh,
a,
item.
it's a berry. Wow.
I got a water stone.
Great.
You can use that for your
What's in
monkey.
the dark spooky forest?
Ooh, more
Is
of
that a new
Icarus.
area?
It sounds like a new area. Oh my god. And it's got a boulder that needs to be moved.
Indeed, because previously it was Route 8.
Well, it's your turn.
My turn to encounter.
Yes.
Where have you found the boulder?
To the left. It's like right near the entrance.
I
Entrance and
found
then
a
left.
float stone. Wow.
Wow, you found a weight loss supplement.
And a white lens. Wow.
I want that.
Well, it's right here. Go grab it. Wise glasses.
Found an ice heel. Wise glasses. Oh, I want that too. You already had one.
How much stuff is here? Steel gem.
Oh, lots of
Encounter.
You got your encounter, so I won't use another repel right now. Wow,
It's a
starter.
monkey I don't hate.
It is, and it'll add to your monkey collection.
Get thunder wave.
Oh, Minchino. I don't hate it. And I do have a shiny stone, and I think that's how it evolves.
Fury
Stab, tail
swipes.
slap goes pretty hard.
Now, little monkey, can I weaken you? Yeah, that's not what I expected. The answer is no, at least not with Cupcake. Do I have anyone else who has anything weak?
Oh, crit
I
catch.
send him across. Crit catch? Yo, again.
Crit catch. I heard the whistle. It like whistled when I threw it. It was cool.
I know. X-Scissor bug is weak against fire, so I should be able to weaken you with X-Scissor.
Yeah.
But also you're part fighting type. That's
Does
annoying.
fighting also resist bug? Or no?
No.
Because you think that it would, but it don't.
Fighting is weak against bug in an offense. Now actually it quad resists, so this should be doable.
Should be. And it's a starter, so it's not like it has terrible stats.
Chong. Flame wheel.
Does rock resist fire? Yes. Oh, rocky helmet. Remember that.
Well, worst case, best stat against worst stat, crit X-Scissor should only deal 66% on a high roll. And we never have best stats, so this does nothing.
Hmm. I remember really liking Minchino and Chinchino when I first played Black and White.
Pokeball, Dusk Ball. You are weak, you're paralyzed. Stay in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Caught.
Nice.
I got a decent monkey. Let's go.
Let's go. And I got another normal type.
Skilling Cincino, Sea shot thingy goes brr though.
It does, if it has skill link. Does it?
It better.
It better. It's this whole thing. These Pokemon prefer a tidy habitat. They're always sweeping and dusting, using their tails as brooms.
It says it skillfully controls the intensity of the fire on its tail to keep its foes at an ideal distance. What I read was it skillfully controls the intestines. I mean,
Bro's never gonna have a tummy ache. He's so skillfully controls his intestines.
How do we name this pair?
That is a good question. Maybe something to do with skills, because skill link and it skillfully controls its intestines apparently. I mean, I also want to say tummy ache survivor because it's controlling its intestines skillfully, but I don't think that's gonna fit.
Nah. For some reason, I was thinking janitor because they sweep.
Janitor. Yeah, that's funny.
Because if it has skilling, that is sweeping material right there.
It is. Yeah, I like janitor.
I have a better name though.
Oh.
Hot coffee.
Hot coffee? Oh. Elaborate. I like it, but elaborate.
Because Minchino, Chinchino, Cappuccino, and Fire Monkey.
True. I love it. Yes, that's great. Hot coffee. Very cute. I didn't put a space in mine, but that's okay.
That's okay. You
Hello,
named your
another
dogs
coffee.
Calvin and Klein because they are boxers.
Oh.
Good one. Up Psychic Gem. So many items and they are all shit.
So many items that aren't gonna ever be used because they're one-time use, even though we have so many of them that you could use them. Because it's not like we're gonna be worried about not having them. Oh yeah, Grenade can't run because it's slow. I need to switch out the first Pokemon in my party. And put up another repel.
Oh, there's the rock.
Just finished dinner? Yo, let's go. I hope that it was delicious and not poisoned.
Indeed. Yeah, there's nothing here. That person is trying to ambush. Heart guarding that area up there.
Found some money.
You found some money.
Stardust. Ooh, black glasses. I feel like this is a place where a legendary would be. It just seems so out of place. Seems so secrety.
You feel.
I feel.
You
Do
get
you wanna
those
fight?
legendary vibes.
He does want to fight. I thought maybe he would want to give me something because he's just looking at the water. But no, he wants to punch my face.
He got you. He got you again.
He did. Oh my god, he has a whole Conch Elder. It's exactly what I don't want Cupcake to be out against.
I'm gonna go ahead and temporarily switch out
I've made a terrible decision by challenging this man.
Oh no. Why is
He has
trying to be dead?
rocks.
He got ice.
He has rocks.
He's rock. Oh,
He's
no.
got rocks. He's throwing rocks.
Well, like I said, I've temporarily switched to Reina for HM friend, so I can move the boulder.
Okay. Let me know if there's anything good behind it.
Will do once I get back there.
As soon as I don't die from this random man that I did not have to challenge.
See, that's why I'm just ignoring all trainers that I can.
He's got a
There's
throw.
never anything good coming out of that.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he could have given me like a fishing rod or something.
He could, but why would he?
I don't know, because that's something a nice person would do. He's clearly not
Does
a
he
nice
look like
person.
a nice person to you?
Not anymore.
Okie what we got? There's an item.
Item. That's good enough for me.
It's a power band.
Another one. This guy's a cop.
And it's a sweetheart.
Whoa, there's 2 items. Oh, you've convinced me.
And there's a hidden PP up.
Oh my gosh.
And this rotator lady is completely optional. Goodbye.
Apparently there's an item directly to the left of me.
Now then, about this person
Another
that
useless
is
food.
ambushing up here.
I'm flying away.
What you hiding there, huh? What you trying to hide there?
Secrets. You made some teriyaki salmon balls. Woo!
Oh no, it's a haunter.
Sassy's always making yummy dinner.
Jeez. Making me hungry. Shaking my head.
Right, even though I just had a snack. Making me hungry anyway.
Okay, that's fine. I can take a crit. You can't take a thunderbolt though, mister. Goodbye, back to the dead. Back to the grave you go. And a mischievous.
Ooh, and she has energy powder for me. Looks like
Or does it have skilling?
it has Q charm.
No, it does not. Which... but fairy type doesn't exist yet.
Still cute, but it's definitely not what we needed. It has energy powder for me, which makes sense because it's coffee.
Hey, mischievous. Hex! Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That's fine. 69 HP. Nice.
Nice.
The mischievous lived, though. Not the
Less
biggest
nice.
fan of that. Mean look out. It threw its turn.
Yo, sassy, nice catch.
No, no, I can't switch anymore. Anyway, you're dead. Give me a berry. A citrus berry. Ooh.
Ooh,
Time
that's a
to
good berry.
Put chunk out front. You're just hiding an item? Like that's it? Just this one fire gem? Wow.
Lame.
I think that's all that is here. Pretty sure I've checked the entire right side so I can fly out of here. But yeah, there's items both on the left and on the top right behind the fight.
Okay. Shoal shell. Lame. I already have a shell belt. Dire it. Or I'll probably
I'm
never use
also
it.
pretty sure in this game you can't even make a shell bell out of the shell stuff because it says
Yeah.
something about selling.
Yeah, you're probably right. Escape rope. Useless. I already have digging Umbreon.
You're digging Umbreon?
My digging Umbreon. Where was it? There was that, and then... Is that it for this little spot?
That was where the item was, yes.
Yeah. Why does it keep switching? Super Bell. Stop moving things in my bag.
Never!
No!
And save. Safety save for safe measures. Very safe.
So safe. What's this bubbly spot?
It's a Pokemon.
Oh my god! Can I switch this in? Switch
It's
this in
taunting
my
you.
unevolved one? That's cruel.
It is. It's taunting you.
It is, and it's so fast I can't run away. The game is taunting me, it knows.
Okay, I'm gonna go in here now. I'm gonna go into new territory.
Oh my gosh.
It's
I got another sticky barb. Are you kidding me? Another
yo,
one.
add it to the pile.
Add it to the pile. Very sticky and painful pile. They're all sticking to each other. You try to pick it up and you just... your entire hand is just filled with pain and you can't get it off. It's just...
But they
Really?
put a
The last
second bridge
half
in
of
the
a
game
tile?
just to use their fancy camera again.
Ooh. Fancy camera.
Also, the Timberline Bridge is a new area, right?
It is, but I don't know if Pokemon spawn there. Unless they do and you got the little shadows again. I found a Dawnstone. Neat.
Close, but not quite.
Not quite. Means you know you're a heckin' cutie, but get out of my face.
Oh, this NPC says it's just my opinion, but it's best if you avoid this area on weekend evenings.
Hmm.
Don't worry, we only play on Thursdays.
Got nothing to worry about there. Guess I'll fight this man for his mystery item. Hopefully I don't regret that.
Oh my god, an NPC that actually gives you something. I got the
Oh
TM
my
for Flame
gosh.
Charge.
Yo, not bad.
And now who is that standing there in the middle of the bridge menacingly?
That is very nice.
I can't tell from the like 5 pixels.
Man, I remember like things like that.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. A bunch of pixels. Oh man, I remember that sprite weirdness in this game. Like this was like when I first
Now
played.
get this.
Oh my gosh, it's Getsus. When I first played Black
To the
and
trigger zone of the Naruto group.
oh no, oh no.
Also, I haven't seen any Pokemon, so I don't think there are Pokemon.
Steel resists ice and water, right?
Steel does resist ice, but not water. Water resists steel, though.
which means that Cupcake is weak to water, which I don't like. Oh yeah, I'm an electric type now. Keep on forgetting I have rifle on my
I yeah, just casually pull out the legendary.
Legendary Tiger, go! You made it
The nightmare
hail.
of every
I'm gonna
truly
make it
randomized Nuzlocke. Youngster Joey, send out Arceus.
Yeah. Those really randomized Nuzlocks. I tried one of those once. My game soft locked.
Oh no.
Remember the XD Gale of Darkness? That was really randomized. And it broke. Thank you for the citrus berry. Big Krish. Revival herb! Great! I'll definitely use this. Thanks.
For money.
Money. Okay, I think that's everything here then?
Yes.
Yes. And fly me away. Gonna fly back to this town. Not too close though. Wait. Just heal my Pokemon real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Come on, Nurse Joy.
Real quick.
Real quick. Switch out HM friend real quick. Real quick, real quick. Push the wrong button real quick. I forgot to update my death count.
You did.
I just noticed that.
Are you trying to live in denial?
No. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. 12. Not 2. Oh. This isn't the right way.
No.
I was going the wrong way.
It's the same direction like before, but you go bottom right instead of top right.
Yeah. Repel. Don't fight me, please. Nobody fight me. I'm not looking for any trouble.
So the second embassy on the bridge gives you the TM.
Hmm. Hey, come back! Hey, come back! You have something for me. Come back! Fight! Stop! No! She's too slippery. Finally got you. Thank you. Safety save for safety's sake. Safety save for safety's sake.
Very safe.
So safe, so comfy. Hello, Getsus. You know, you look out of place over there. Like, this whole building looks... Not building, bridge. Looks like really, like, too big.
Well,
Buy me dinner
we really
first.
couldn't walk those 5 We really couldn't walk those 5 steps by ourselves.
We really couldn't. We had to be escorted.
Gets we brought you the one you wanted. I mean, they brought themselves most of the way here, but we brought them those 5 steps. Goodbye.
Excellent. It seems that you have obtained the Lightstone. I congratulate you on a job well done. I will now walk up and down menacingly.
No.
For it is my Lord N's thought that the two holders of the legendary Pokemon should put their beliefs on the line and strive to find which is the true hero. This is not necessary, however. From his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he has been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Such purity of purpose is his. The liberation of Pokemon of which Team Plasma speaks, is the separation of Pokemon from foolish people. That's
Well, I'm not
the truth.
foolish. I'm
All
silly.
trainers
There's a
will become
difference.
helpless to resist us. We alone will be able to use Pokemon. The preparations are complete. When my perfect plan is set in motion, first a few gullible Pokemon trainers who are unable to resist Team Plasma will release their Pokemon, and then that number will become 100, then 1,000.
This guy doesn't
In no
know how to
time,
count.
Even the gym... Indeed. In no time, even the gym leaders and the champion will become unable to fight us. Having a Pokemon will be considered a bad thing. Even people like the sad little Bianca, whose Pokemon was stolen in Castelia, will be unable to face public opinion and will release their Pokemon. That's the kind of world we'll make. You may have the stone, but there is no chance whatsoever that the legendary Pokemon will accept you as the hero. So,
I don't know
if
that.
you're willing to hand over your precious Pokemon,
Both of them already accepted him as a hero.
Courage, because you're going to need it. Bye,
medicine.
old man.
Okay, old man.
But I-
Let's
But
get
I
you back
already
to
have
bed.
Those legendary Pokemon, they in fact both stayed in the first ball I threw at them, so clearly that's a sign.
Yeah. I think you're out of your league here, gets us. Let me see the land in the distance, on the side. It's so pretty. This place is so big.
Lady said she bought too much at Shopping Mall 9. Where is this shopping mall you speak
Shopping
of?
mall.
Route
Is that
9
ladder
has a
over
lot
there?
of trainers. Is there a Shopping Mall 9 on Route 9? And yes, that is a ladder.
I remember being a kid and just thinking, like, there must be a way to get to that ladder and go down the bottom floor of this thing or something, or go to the top or something. I always thought there must be a way to get over there. There's not. It's just decoration.
Oh.
But it looks like it'd be a secret, doesn't it?
It could be in a game that is not Pokemon. This guy also just randomly threw Fling in my face.
The pitcher throws his first pitch. Gee, thanks.
Oh.
I just threw his
Oh.
TM Fling. You throw an item to do damage to the target, and damage changes depending on what you throw. I'm gonna throw my sticky barbs.
So many people, and I can't avoid them all.
Hey,
Kick
Bike
my
Rider, go faster. Fast. Okay, stop. Fast. Okay, stop. Fast. It's so funny that holding the B controls your speed. Fine, wouldn't give me your Pokemon. I'm sorry, I didn't think that you would fight me if I went this way, but it was a naive thought.
So silly of you to still not expect people to fight you.
Right?
But it's better
Very
than the
silly.
double battle downstairs, so... Why are these guys also champion? Why is everyone a champion in my game?
Everyone's a champion in your.
Oh no, not
Wow.
sand attack. No! My already
This guy
necro
found
rock
Dustle.
moves.
Oh no.
And of course I miss now. Asshole.
I also missed.
Oh, another sand attack, eh? Mmm. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum yum. Sand isn't tasty. Hang on a second. You tricked me. That was just a joke.
I'm gonna try
Was it?
one more time, buddy. Why am I faster this time? Are we speed tied to this little,
Oh my
this little
god.
shit?
Well, you're similar creatures. You just got a giant hunk of dirt on your back. Shopping Mall
got
9,
right now.
colorful and wonderful. Mall.
Okay, that's fine.
Welcome
At
to
least
Shopping Mall
Earthquake
9.
doesn't fail me. Ha! Take
Nice.
that.
It's called 9 because it's on Route 9. You can remember it by
Wow,
thinking of
autograph.
this. Done shopping? 9. Hmm.
It's funny because it's German.
Yeah! Okay, this
Hello,
person
Polyrath.
sells
Can I invest in a
medicine
Thunderbolt right
and
to the
repel.
face.
and poke toys.
Dynamic Punch was the one that has like 50 accuracy, right?
Right.
Good that I dodged that then, huh?
Yeah. Oh, what's this? An old gâteau. I found a snack in the storage. I stole it.
Yo.
It's mounted cardboard. They're all full of electronics but don't sell anymore. They're just going to waste. I wonder if someone could put them to
Cupcake
good
wants
use.
to learn the move Cotton Guard.
Ooh. That's the one that boosts your
Better
defense
than
3 times.
Charge, I guess. I never
Yeah.
used Charge.
Definitely. Get your defense maxed in 2 turns.
Get chonk.
Ooh, technical machine shop. Hyper beam and Giga Impact. I retract my ooh.
Ooh, aw.
I retract my ooh and I give you an all. Yo.
Is this guy also wanting to fight? Well, the trash can is empty. Goodbye.
Look what's on my screen.
Is that quick balls I see? Also, why do you have so much money?
Because I haven't wasted it all on repels. Well, I've only spent my money on repel, but I guess I haven't been buying Ultra Balls that many. I don't know. Quick balls. 10 at a time to get a freebie. Premier ball.
Oh, actually, never mind. I
I'm
can't
only gonna
read.
buy 20.
I have more money than you. I have 142,000, not 14,000.
Ah, I see. Then I retract my
Yeah.
previous jab about the repels.
Why the
I
fuck
have-
does this lady fight?
She fights? What the heck?
It's a shopping mall.
Why are we fighting in the shopping mall?
Drill burr? Oh no.
Drillbur? Well, that's the pre-evolved form, but she has 2 Pokemon. She might have the evolved form. Oh no.
Am I faster? Sword stance? No.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no. Oh no.
No.
Oh, I wish I could buy the vending machine items.
Critical hit, just for good measure. Good job, chonk.
This guy also wants to fight.
List score? That's not the evolved form.
Why are people fighting in the shopping mall? He has
we
a
don't talk
Persian.
to
That's so
people
fitting.
anymore.
Let's not talk to anybody. This is why your mom told you not to talk to strangers.
Hello, Gliscor. Can I interest you in a rock slide? Acrobatics.
Ooh.
Not a fan of that damage. Not a fan of that damage.
You just say I'm a rich boy even though I lost, I'm still richer than you? That's so rude. I hope he spends all his money on Giga Impact and then dies.
Okay, slightly more manageable. Surf. Feint attack. Sure.
Probably bought way more quick balls than I'll ever need because they only work on the first turn in this Nuzlocke. But it's better to have too many than
not. Into
not.
an encounter and being like, yeah, here, ball, bing, dong, done. You know, you could throw that at the Abra.
I could have. I could. It'd be very good if I found an Abra as my encounter.
Did they
Buy
have
some
a
timer
healing?
balls.
Do
Those will
they
be
have
helpful.
healing somewhere in here?
I don't know. That lady kind of looked like a nurse, and she wasn't very helpful, so probably not. I might make a suggestion. You should get some timer balls when you get your quick balls. They work as good as a quick ball after 10 turns, I believe.
Indeed.
I'm getting out of this nightmare shopping mall before someone else kicks my dog. But this is another encounter, and this guy just challenged me. How dare you? Nobody can beat my speed and fury. He's Fast and Furious, bro.
Oh no.
It's a Fast and Furious reference.
I'm just gonna
Skip
fly
Bloom.
back
Now
and
that
heal.
just screams Fast and Furious.
I'm just gonna fly back and heal real quick in case I also run into one of these guys. You know, safety
That's fair.
save.
That's fair.
And then I'm
Flop,
gonna
schmack.
proceed to try and avoid them entirely.
I've lost. I'm such a loser, he said.
Oh no, they're getting self-aware.
They are. Encounter. Safety save.
N for your counter.
And for my counter. The first patch of grass. What does it be? Oh. It's a bug.
Aw.
It's another bug. How many bugs have I gotten? How many bug and normal type Pokemon have I gotten?
At least 3.
That's 3 too many. Like, this, and it has insomnia, I can't put it to sleep. I should have just thrown a quick ball at it and been done with it.
You should, yes, indeed.
I
That's why you
forgot.
bought them, no?
It is. It is exactly why I bought them, and yet I didn't use it.
Okay, dokie. I'm gonna switch out Cupcake Front for that sweet,
It's
sweet.
spiderwebbed me, so I
Underway.
can't switch out.
Well, I guess you just have to endure until it's timer ball time.
Guess so. gonna body slam it, maybe it'll get paralyzed. Hey, it got paralyzed.
Oh,
What did you
cool.
get? Something equally overwhelming?
Dude,
Oh.
I got haunted by the sins of my past.
You did. I think Gyarados is second only to Ledian in useless bugs. Useless fully evolved bugs.
It's Porygon.
Well, that's better than Ariados. But then again, you need an upgrade, which is a very random item to just randomly find.
It has download and immediately rose its attack.
Wow. Interesting.
Okay, buddy. Let's make this easy. Thunder Wave, because I'm pretty sure a Quick Ball won't work on you too well.
Yeah, you can still try.
You have a too low catch rate for that.
Mm.
Magnet Rise. Okay, sure.
I think it's getting confused. It's like,
I'm just gonna Cotton Guard. Oh, it's paralyzed. How cute.
Nice.
That's a sign. I'm just gonna chug a normal ass dust ball at it. Here,
Neat.
catch. Got it.
Nice. I already have a name in mind.
Pray tell.
Spider Duck. Spider Duck.
Spider Duck.
Spider Duck. Does whatever a spider duck does.
Or... Spider Duck.
Spider Duck. They can't all be winners.
Okay,
Just barely fits.
immediately
Meant to
a new
be.
Super Repel. Where the hell is this item supposed to be? Also, our BLB one's cat is at the window.
Lucky duck. There's an item in the middle of the road. Old Amber. Another fossil. Wonderful. Oh great, another escape rope when I have a digging Umbreon. Another! You gotta be kidding me! How many fossils am I gonna find? This is repentance for the beginning of the game, where Rainbow kept finding fossils. Great, another single-use item I'll never use. I'm not ready for this.
And the cat has wandered off again.
Oh.
Hi, Sasha.
Hi, Sasha. Welcome in. How are you today?
I found another lagging tail.
Another one. Don't worry. All the items I found in Route 9 were also useless. I found
I
three
found
more
another prism
fossils.
scale. 2 more fossils.
3 more fossils.
3 more fossils. I found
Yeah.
a dire hit.
Oh,
And what's with the guy blocking the tunnel down here?
It's post-game. Post-game tunnel.
Yes.
Eek. I'm doing good today. How are you doing today? We're doing good. We had 2 deaths, which was unfortunate against our rival Bianca. You know, just enforcing that, you know, she's very annoying and dumb.
She's a menace.
She's a menace.
As the
Rainbow
cute
and I
would
each
say.
lost a Pokemon to her, which means 4 whole
Mhm.
Pokemon died today.
Very sad.
Very sad.
That's why I'm now running around with a Reshiram.
Yeah. Yeah. We got our Cobalion encounter, which was a Reshiram for Rainbow, meaning he now has both cover legendaries. And it was a roaring Raikou for me that kept on roaring me out of the battle. He was very annoying. Some stuff to show me since I've been selfish. Do you want to sneak peek? Yes. Yo.
Have we walked into Cyberpunk?
You've walked into
What's with this
Cyberpunk.
town? Oh, is that the whole thing with the future and past tradition thingy split between the games again?
Yes. Look at my world, my town. It's all past. It's all rural and scenic and country. Yours is all future and cyberpunky. Past and future. More version differences coming through. Let's go.
Hello, Erinatsuki. This way.
Ooh.
Getsus. What a liar. Desperately trying to con everyone with his speech.
Freaking
That's
Getsus.
correct. Our Lord N has combined his power with the legendary dragon-type Pokemon and intends to create a new world. Like 4 generations of bad guys failing before him. We herald the return of the hero of Unova, founder of this region.
Hmm. Hero, dragon, legend? What?
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 Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. I am walking up and down menacingly because I have to think about what bullshit to say next. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Beings who should be freed from our oppression.
Freed? Pokemon?
What's a Pokemon?
What the fuck's a Pokemon?
We, Team Plasma, invite you to join us. We all want to create a new world where people and Pokemon are both free. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your Pokemon. Please do not check if you just have to spam B 10 times for new dialogue to appear. And so I end my prayer to you today. Thank you, one and all, for your attention.
This guy's full of shit.
Bye, old man. Don't trip on your way out. Those fragile bones don't like that.
Yeah, don't wanna break a hip.
Is it true? Have we been making Pokemon suffer?
I mean, you have a Pokemon.
How many
Just
times have
ask
your
it.
Pokemon died?
Yeah, we definitely haven't making our Pokemon suffer. Nope. Maybe we should release our Pokemon like Team Plasma says.
No way. Without Pokemon, I'll be lonely and sad.
Big
and everyone
rude.
leaves.
No way, without my hostage, I mean Pokemon, I'd be so lonely and sad.
What was that about? That speech was off the charts strange.
The cooperation of people and Pokemon is how Unova came to exist to begin with. If a Pokemon really didn't want anything to do with humans, it would simply leave. Actually, I'm currently not sure if the arrow is pointing at her still saying that.
Maybe that's the version difference.
No,
I
it's
don't know.
pointing in the same spot for both of us, but
Oh,
would
I
be
see.
weird to be in his face, so I guess that still was her dialogue.
Oh, my bad. Capturing a Pokemon in a Pokeball doesn't mean you've captured its heart.
Let's go, Irina Tsuki. 5 steps over.
It's been a big
been
walk.
a while, Iris. Drayton.
Oh, Mr. Alder! And the guy who helped us out that time. The girl who helped us out this time. The girl and that guy that helped us out that time.
Okay, never mind. His pointer is weirdly placed, so it might have been him. Whatever.
Who knows?
What's wrong? What does the wandering champion who left the Pokemon League need from us? Briefly, my request is this. Tell us about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon, you asshole.
Oh, you mean these ones right here? You hold up Reshiram and Zekrom's Pokeballs.
No, I just released them out of their Pokeball. Like, you mean these ones? Plump,
Yeah.
plump, two
Plump.
giant dragons behind us.
Tell me about these
breathing down our
guys.
necks.
Tell me about these Pokemon. I'll be lonely and sad. The Gardevoir in the background. Please free me. I see the way you humans look at me. No. You sound like my mother. You have fun playing with your Pokemans. Without my Pokemans, I'll be so lonely and sad.
Are you talking about Reshiram or Zekrom? What's the sudden interest?
Moments ago, a troublemaker known as Getsus was here. He said a trainer named N has reawakened Zekrom and or Reshiram. Nobody knows.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
Rainbow, when did you change your name to N? You took out the Ray and the Bow from your name. You're just N now.
Now you've seen through my disguise. It was my pen name.
Everyone theorizes that N is a Zoroark. He's actually been an Absol this whole time.
That trainer called N apparently told Irina and Suki to search for the other Dragon-type Pokemon. Let me check that I have this straight. This N, or what have you, presumes to set the two Dragon-type Pokemon against each other in battle to test his convictions.
Oh no. The Dragon-type Pokemon get along so well.
That's right, Iris. The ones who make Pokemon battle are the trainers. And it's so the trainers and the Pokemon can get to know each other better.
By kicking the
What a
shit
weird-
out of each
what a
other's
weird
dogs.
state.
You know, I'm really getting to know you now that I see how you kick my dog and how I kick your dog. We're really seeing eye to eye.
I really get to know you now that I've seen you brutally murder 3 innocent Rattata. I understand now that I shouldn't make you just headbutt everything.
I see.
I'm going to the Pokemon League. No, I guess in this case I should say I'm returning to the Pokemon League. Of
Yeah,
course,
go do your
I'll
job.
defeat N.
Go do your
I'll
job.
teach him about the
Hmm.
I'll teach him about the beauty of this world where Pokemon and trainers live together in harmony. Also, Irina Tsuki, I'll await your arrival. No, you won't. No, my list clearly says we fight N. You loser.
Yeah. Yeah. N's the real champion. You quit. Remember? You ran away like a coward.
Like literally everyone in Team Plasma and apparently the Biker Gang 2 are champions.
Yeah, Rainbow's defeated so many champions already.
Once you've obtained the Opaloosid
Mhm.
Opaloosid badge, come to the league. The gym leader is tough. Take care. Farewell. I'm counting on you, Dratum and Iris. Because we can't be asked to actually change this scene on version difference.
Yeah. That would require more coding. Aw, he's gone. Is he okay? He looked kind of scary. What kind of question is that?
Iris. He's
No,
the strongest
that's-
trainer in all of Unova, which means we're fucked.
Don't worry, Iris. That's just his resting bitch face. Well, Suki, is it?
Irina
Oh,
and
yes.
Suki, was it? Come to my home. As Zelda asked, I'll tell you everything I can about the legendary dragon-type Pokemon. Spoiler alert, it's not much.
They're dragon types. That's about it.
And Pokemon.
And they're
Don't
Pokemon.
forget they are Pokemon.
Yeah, they're a Pokemon. That's important.
Iris, child, please show the way.
You bet. If it's Opalicid City, I can take you anywhere. As for the story of Reshiram and Zekrom, we'll tell you all we know about it. This way.
Spoiler alert, it's not much.
It's not much. That way. Thanks for the tour.
Bye. I'm just gonna go and grab this item.
I'm gonna make this lady
Aw.
add the violin to the music.
I was baited. I thought it was in the trash can. No, it's just behind the vending machine.
Uh-huh.
It's a sooth bell.
Ooh. The hopes of an ancient people are put into this melody. I will bring them back to us now. Add the violin. Yours has an electric guitar.
Yeah, and I'm not hearing much difference.
Yeah. Oh,
What you selling, buddy? Max
It's like
potions.
pathway is totally different.
Wow. What you
It's a
selling,
burn.
buddy? Oh, we don't even need to go to the fucking mall. Quick balls are now right here.
Oh, they're stealing from the mall. No wonder no one goes to the mall. People want to attack you there, and they sell the only important thing that they also sell in the store next door.
This old man is still thinking about gets his words.
Easy.
Yeah,
And
he's
I
still
found
standing
their
there
item
being like, have
inventory.
you been making Pokemons after all this time?
Battle House. Triple battle. You stay away from there, Rainbow.
I absolutely will. I found a toxic orb.
Iris, the girl who knows the hearts of dragons. Oh, I remember this gym now. This gym is cool looking inside.
Is it the giant one where you move the giant statues?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Legendary Pokemon is a symbol of unity. Does that mean Team Plasma is right? I don't know. Stop thinking about it, Team Plasma is right.
Time to invade houses.
No way, without
that
Pokemon,
the-
I'll be too lonely and sad. But am I
Is,
only using my Pokemon then?
is that the furniture of the future?
Oh.
God, I'm
Hmm.
happy that I die before we reach this.
Oh. The past isn't much better. You know what? I'm a huge musical fan. Oh, you have a prop case. You must be a huge musical fan too. Would you like a new prop? Sure.
Gift box, woo!
Mm.
Wait. You can only play the dress up minigame in the thing, or do you trigger that from the item?
It's only in the musical.
God damn it, I want to dress up my Absol.
No, you gotta go all the way to the musical town and go join a musical.
But that's work.
Don't tell this story to the guy on the opposite side. It's just between you and me. I used to be part of Team Plasma, but it's strange when everyone around you thinks the same way, isn't it? So I left Team Plasma to think for myself about what I want to do. Don't tell this story to the guy on the opposite side. Hey, you know your best friend over there is actually an ex-member of Team Plasma?
Ooh, this lady gave me a destiny knot.
Huh? Now you can breed IVs. This is just
Pretty
between
sure
you
that's
and me,
illegal in the
okay?
Nuzlocke.
I'm not really very good as a trainer, so I think Team Plasma might have the right idea when they take Pokemon away from weak trainers. I do feel sorry for the people who were robbed, though. Don't tell the story to the guy on the opposite side. So what? He was Team Plasma and left because he didn't agree with them, with their ideals, and then he wants to join Team Plasma because he agrees with their ideals. They only have one bed. Are you guys married? You need to go to couples counseling, I
Maybe
think.
that is just a very, very physicalized state of his split personality.
Ah, maybe. They do look exactly the same.
You're a Ampharos. It looks like it can try a little harder.
How dare.
Gee, thanks.
That's so mean.
I want to return to the past. I want to do many things over again.
Hmm.
They're really driving this home with the differences of the games here. Wait, that is an actual quest. This dude wants... I just got rid of charge, buddy.
Oh.
Is that so one can actually change the city?
I don't think so. Maybe?
And what's it for? What's the purpose of this then?
Hmm. So I know there was a thing with, like, if you have the keys and you communicate between two games, you can change one of the cities in your game, which I thought was the White Forest and Black Hollow, or White Hollow and Black City. White
Oh,
Forest.
this up here is Victory Road, huh? No, it's Route 10 on the way to Victory Road. There are 3 Pokeballs in this grass. Those are fungus.
Oh,
Oh, also the music here is nice.
I want to know the future. I'm very worried. I wonder how my child Thyme will spend the future. Making a machine that connects the future and the present, but electricity is desperately short. I've heard that in another world there's another Opaloosa city that looks very futuristic. There's a Pokemon from that world that knows remove charge. The machine may work. If you're able, would you be willing to lend me a Pokemon like that? I don't have any. I see.
That's the
What a
exact
pity. You
other
changed your mind
side of
with
what
drink.
I had. The guy wants a Pokemon from White that knows charge.
Hmm. What will I be when I grow up? This guy, the sun is time? Yeah, and you...
The sun is
the-
time. Is the father called Bach?
I can't see the father's name. I can only see Thyme's name.
Maybe because the guy in the future says his father made a machine to see in the future. You know, he wants to connect the past.
Oh my god. This is bananas. Now I'm very curious how that quest goes.
Well, if that's Route 10, then what's down here? An empty trash can, that's what's here. And the guy that's blocking me, that's what's here.
There is something ahead and the road is closed now. Gee, thanks. That was very creative. Very creative roadblock. Can't even tell me what's
Also,
ahead.
What Pokemon died? Are they still dead? Yes. Beludo died and Thorn died.
Again.
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 For the like 4th time. As was prophesized.
Don't think you can stay. You just want to hang out for a bit and say best of luck. Thank you, Sasha. It's no worries. I understand. I appreciate you being here for even as much as you can be. It's always good to see you. I was talking earlier about the toothless plush and the listen here, you little shit. It really made me laugh when I saw that last night. when we had to go to Driftvale. Ooh. Is it my encounter or your encounter?
My encounter.
Okay.
And we're gonna stay away from the Pokeballs until I have an encounter.
That's a good idea. Well, I think you already... Don't we both already have Among Us?
I certainly have. It's a dupe.
Oh.
I ran into a dupe.
A dupe. I shall wait longer.
I couldn't get away.
The Emperor's is slow. And Substriker is fast.
Step number 2. It's just a Substriker again.
Oh my god.
All good things are 3 or something.
Third time's the charm.
It's a Nuzleaf. That's
Oh.
at least new. Thunder Wave.
Mine is a Relican.
Oh, you got one too now. How nice. Nature power. Seed bomb. Okay, that's.
Oh my goodness, Sasha, thank you for doing silly Foxo time. That means we get to see the serious Absol again.
Nah.
You're serious again.
Nah.
You have been serious.
My marketability, it's tanking.
It is. Gonna have enough points on Rainbow's channel to bring back a Pokemon. I put 2 revives on my channel instead.
I don't think that's how that supposed to work.
Mine's got cooldown anyways, I'm pretty sure. But I appreciate the thought. And maybe someone will redeem it on Rainbow's. I'm sure as soon as Spec gets around, she'll probably redeem it too for his, so it won't be in vain.
Indeed. Every revive matters.
Yes.
Okay, I caught the Nuzleaf.
Got the Nuzleaf.
I got the Nuzleaf.
The Nuzleaf. Thank you for redeeming Give 'em on life, Sasha. Thank you. Fishton stained a ball. But it's a net ball. Fish are supposed to stay in a net.
Of Nuzleaf red.
Hmm?
Or rather, pink.
Oh yeah, that's like the Gen 3 coloring. I guess that is the same thing that happened with the Torkoal.
Sparkle.
Yeah. Ah, I've
Bye,
caught the
Sasha.
fish.
Thanks for stopping by.
See you later, Sasha. Have a good rest of your time zone.
So for the name, you know, how about
Mm-hmm.
we name it Nuzrock?
Nuzrock. I like it. How would you spell that?
Just like Nuz and Rock.
Sure.
Cause Nuz leave, Nuz rock.
Ah, I see.
In a
Nuzrock.
Nuz lock.
I see. That's a fungus. I mean, a mungus. Whatever. Yeah, it is fungus.
It's a goose.
It's a goose. It's a sus. It's a sus creature. Why is Grenatus?
Very sus.
How did this happen?
I don't know. Are you not taking care of your Pokemon?
I'm sorry. I don't know why my grenade fell asleep. It's very strange. Maybe the fish yawned. We both yawned. Fresh water! Okay, so the one to the right is the real item. Also, there's a hidden
one to
item
the far
here,
right?
but it's up on the cliff. I could have had a baby dragon!
Aww.
Aww.
Maybe it's for the better, otherwise it lands with all the other dragons in the dead box.
Oh no. True. Can I take one step without encountering a Pokemon in this grass?
Have you heard of repels?
I
I
have,
found
but...
a Focus Dash.
Oh, nice. Will you ever use it?
At the latest, during the champion fight, maybe.
That's a good idea. We have
I
something
found
with
a Nevermelt
weakness.
ice for all the ice types that I have.
Wow. All of your many, many ice tips. For sure, for sure.
Oh. Please no.
Oh no.
Don't
You've
be
walked into a
fancy
battle.
Bullshit. 3 Pokemon.
Oh no. Is he a
Okay,
triple
it's
battle?
It's not a rotation or triple battle. It's just a fat pig.
Okay.
That is on
Speaking
my
of
level though.
speaking of that line, I always like wonder because I see, you know, Catbot Girl has a stream avatar. I've noticed that Saribot also gets a stream avatar on yours when it's saying its stuff, but it's never
Because-
Saribot's never had a stream avatar on my screen,
Oh.
which
You
is
have
which I find
the-
strange.
Do you have the list with generic block bots enabled?
I don't know. You might have to show me what that is, because I'm not sure.
It
It's been a
was
hot
setting somewhere which just auto-populates a list of block names that don't get an avatar from known bots.
I don't know. But it's like weird because HumbyBot has a stream avatar. So I don't know.
I'm not
There's a
risking it, but
Chimchar's
you
here!
No.
Jeez. I literally got the most boring encounter that could have been here.
Surf.
Power weight. I can train the HP EVs. Gonna skillfully walk around that trainer. Frick. I skillfully ran in front of this trainer without even a second glance.
Close combat. Oh, sheesh. Why does Tiny Monkey know bad move?
Fish.
Oh, now the Self will definitely kill. But you had a third Pokemon.
Oh yeah, and to finish that
And
thought.
more.
Oh yeah, to finish the thought that I was having that I almost forgot again immediately. um I logged when I first set them up. When I logged into Umbibot and had it set its stream avatar to Umbreon. Have you ever thought of setting Catbot Girl to like a cat Pokemon? Instead of a Tepig?
That's just what it randomly got.
It is. But it's not a cat.
No, that is correct.
Why does this Gligar not take any damage from anything ever? What is going on? Wow, this guy has 3 various firefighting starters. I see now why you are deep in thought.
Do you happen to know the common by heart?
Common?
Someone's avatar.
Hmm?
Do you know the stream avatar is common to set someone else's avatar by heart?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a way for you to common change it permanently. I just did it the old-fashioned way by logging into the account and then going on the stream and changing it.
Change user command.
Man time.
Nice change, okay. So theoretically speaking,
And it was gone Hackerman's.
And now it's a Litten.
Yay! Litten! Perfectly normal Litten. Perfect.
Now, what do I do about this fat pig version 2?
That is a concern. Reshiram, I guess? Because everything else is
Psychic.
either weak to it or Grenade who's halfway to the grave. Bro has a
Indeed.
whole ass Gliscor.
Okay, Reshiram. I have need of thee.
Don't miss Chunk. Please. Oof. Big damage. Thank you
Psychic.
for not missing.
Explosion!
Explosion!
And the pig is dead.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot you have Psychic. That's perfect. Jeez, my Pokemon are hurt now.
I also only have 1 level of wiggle room, so.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful to not use it too much.
Okay, buddy. That was a nice fight. I'm just gonna immediately fly back to the Poké Center. Bye!
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just fly back instead of dodging the trainers on the way back.
But I want the item up there. I want the item.
Item. Also, I think this is like the road to the victory road.
It is.
So, like, maybe we shouldn't be exploring here too much right now.
Why not?
Because trainers are strong.
Just don't make the same mistake I did and don't run into anyone. Hi, Batcat.
True. Hi, Batcat. Welcome
Rebel.
in. Meow.
That's my silly form.
AKA serious form. Rainbow evolved. See, I was redeemed Silly Foxo time, which means Rainbow is now Serious Absol. You like it? I drew it as well. Oh, more multiple Pokeballs that are oh my god, this is double battle grass with actual units.
Hi, Soul. Come on in.
Hi, Soul. Welcome in. Hi. This is a terrifying encounter. Let me put on our repel.
Magical mystery leader.
It's cool. Thank you.
It's more fungus. I'm gonna just switch you out front then so I can run.
I actually made it as a present for Rainbow to use as a PNG tuber for himself, but he didn't want to change it in the last few episodes of the series, so you know, if you keep a follow on Rainbow's channel, maybe you'll see it in full use someday. Maybe. This is a fungus!
No. It's level 40.
It's an Among Us! It's not just a fungus, it's an Among Us!
You're saying there's a fungus among us?
There is. Dang it. Why aren't any of
But
these
yeah, this
things
thing
items?
being level 40 as a
Oh my
wild
gosh.
Pokemon is kind of scary. You are correct.
See, I told you, it's scary here. This is the big leagues. There's a Pidgeotto here. It's still a fungus. Among Us.
Oh, it's a Dawnstone.
That's not the right stone. That's the
No,
opposite.
it's
It really is
not.
the
It's
opposite.
close, but not quite. And it's a fairy ball. Have I missed hidden items? No.
Expert belt. I'll take an extra expert belt. Extra expert belt. Nest ball.
Okay, there's an unavoidable battle ahead, so I guess I'm not gonna explore further in that direction.
Oops. Victory Road. I'll test myself by fighting against you to see if I'm ready to climb it. But I'm not ready. I didn't mean
that's
to
the guy
fight
that
you.
I didn't want to run into. And the guy afterwards was just unavoidable.
Yeah. It's okay. His Pokemon are only level 38. It's fine.
I can get this.
Probably
still.
fine.
An
Steel does not
electric
resist grass. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Or whatever it was. Does steel resist grass?
Steel
I'm just gonna switch.
does resist grass, yes.
It does. I didn't have to switch that.
Also, BRB again, cat wants back in.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, grenade pop off. Does metal get affected by grass? Apparently it doesn't. Grenade just popped off with that almost one shot.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Grenade almost one-shot something. It was a crit, but still, it was impressive. Little guy is doing work. He's no longer doing work. Solid 3-shot. Hey, you knocked off my Eviolite. I needed that to exist.
The important question here would be, is it worth it trying to weasel through these 2 rotating trainers?
Probably not.
Also, I only see like stairs in the background.
It's probably just the entrance to
Probably
Victory Road at that
Road
point.
or something.
I want the item that's probably over here.
Okay, in that case, you're continuing to explore up there?
Oh, he didn't even want to fight. Ah! I got taunt. Wow, I feel taunted. This has all been a giant taunt.
So you're telling me I now have to sacrifice another repel and walk all the way back because that guy doesn't fight you on the far corner and I can get an item.
Yes, and that item is a TM apparently. And it's probably a better TM than taunt because that bar is pretty low.
Okay, spinny dude.
Don't know if that lady wants to fight, but she probably does, so I'm going behind her.
Okay, biker dude.
We
Do
do
you
have
even spin?
a
Yes, we
route
do.
to the
Shit,
right that we
I
could
had
probably get
so much time and I wasted.
Aww.
Okay. We go here, we go there. And we grab Substitute. That is indeed a better move than Taunt.
It is.
Yeah, I fought you already because I ran into you. This lady gets nimbly avoided. Okay. Exploration done.
An exploration done. Oh wait, I forgot. This road is blocked. I already forgot. Saw it earlier. It's the reason we didn't go over there yet. It's blocked. I already forgot that it was blocked. Alright, are we ready to go hear out Iris and the rest of her tour?
No, but yes.
That is well said. I mean, we
No,
only
no,
have an
the
hour
Perfect
left to get our
World.
8th badge in our 8th episode.
Oh yeah, true. We have to keep the streak up, so let's go.
Let's
Zoomies.
go! Zoomies! Just a little farther! We're going to my house. We're gonna have a slumber party. I'm gonna tell you all about the dragons. It's gonna take an hour.
We're definitely not gonna trap you in the basement.
Definitely not. Not gonna trap you in the basement for a week. This is it. My house.
I'll explain. What you're holding is the light stone.
Or the
the
dark stone.
dark stone, depending on if you turn the light on or not.
Light's on in
Pressure
mine,
and
but
go.
yours seems to have the light off.
Reshiram, who will likely awaken from the light stone, and Zekrom, who is already awake, were once the same Pokemon.
They're both awake.
But then someone hit Control C and Control V, and then they made it a new Pokemon. By the way, do you need a revive? Oh, we need so many revives. You won't believe it.
Yeah. Rainbow needs one more revive than me, though, because Sasha resumed one revive for my side, but didn't have enough for Rainbow's side. So I'm gonna have a Pokemon in Limbo until Rainbow gets redeemed to revive. But yeah, we had a few deaths today. Bianca is merciless and cruel. That single dragon Pokemon, along with twin heroes, brought a new region into being. And people in Pokemon had happy lives!
One day, however, the twin heroes, the older brother who sought the truth and the younger brother who sought ideals, began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right. The single dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them all that time split its body into two. One sided with the older brother, and the other with the younger brother.
In its pursuit of truth.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Have you gotten a revive redeemed on your side?
I have. We can now bring back one Pokemon.
Let's go.
Choose wisely. Anyway, you can go ahead.
7. Was setting the revives on the death counter before I forgot again.
But you didn't even revive anyone yet. Now you're just going to forget and the number is wrong.
No. No, we won't forget. Definitely. In its pursuit of truth, the white dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. In its pursuit of ideals, the black dragon Pokemon sought to usher
a different new world and a different timeline.
Its name was Reshiram and Zekrom.
No, its name was Durham, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And the other, the black dragon-type Pokemon sought ideals. And the other sought truth to the white dragon Pokemon. And usher a new world of hope. Its name was Zekrom. Something like that.
Because the two of them were once the same entity, the battle raged endlessly, and neither one could be declared the winner. They simply exhausted themselves.
They said, quit hitting yourself, quit hitting yourself, quit hitting yourself.
The twin heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right and ceased the conflict.
But, the two heroes' sons started the battle again! And an instant later, Reshiram and Zekrom destroyed Unova with fire and lightning. What the fuck? Then they disappeared! But, if people work with Pokemon in the right way, we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Reshiram and Zekrom worked hard for everyone and made a new region. So it should be alright, I think. Famous last words.
True. Pokemon cannot speak.
Tell that to Meowth of Team Rocket.
Unless they can. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them. But no matter what, Pokemon and people believe in each other, need each other, and will continue to live together.
Yeah! So I'm never gonna forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and us.
Sorry, we got a little off topic at the end.
Yeah,
That is everything we know. Like I said, spoiler, it wasn't much.
It wasn't much.
Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake up the legendary Pokemon. Have you tried using Awakening?
Have you tried a Pokefruit?
I made a promise to Alder. You must win the gym badge from the Opposite Pokemon Gym. Irinatsuki, I'll be waiting for your challenge at the Pokemon Gym. Okay, bye, old man.
For mine, he said, Iris, you go to be Suki and Narina's opponent, the Pokemon Gym. Yay! Look out, I'm really, really strong, just like Drayden. I am. Those version differences. I'm gonna go and look through your house. Who are you people? I thought this was Drayden's house. See, I told you, it's a diet supplement. It's a weight loss supplement.
This lady has an item that she doesn't know how to use. Would you give it a try and see if you can make it work? Sure.
Ring
It's a
target.
ring target. It's useless.
Mastering
Thanks
this item is a
anyway,
bit
I
tough.
guess.
Actually, it's very tough. But think how useful it could be. Your ghost type could be hit by a fighting type move. Isn't that fun? I know
Very
it's supposed to
fun.
be like you're supposed to switcheroo it onto the enemy so that you can hit them with that, or you could just hit their ghost type with a dark move, and then keep your held item slot for something useful.
Indeed. Anyway, who are we reviving?
Who are we reviving? Thorn again?
To keep the prophecy alive?
To keep the prophecy alive. Let's see how many times Thorn gets revived. See if we can fill out his punch
Well,
card.
after that, he only has 2 more times before he's permanently dead.
Oh no.
On the other hand,
I mean, we could bring back Blueberry. It's been a while. It's been a while since Blueberry's been
in fact,
alive.
Blueberry has been sitting in limbo on my side this entire time.
Oh yeah. So that would mean that I would use a revive and you'd have another one in the bag still.
Indeed. And I finally get a good grass type back.
Wait a
and you
minute.
Can
I
finally
have
have
two-
an earthquaking guard jump.
Wait a second. I just realized, because Sasha redeemed one earlier. Okay, no, that's still math. Never mind. It's still math.
Yes. Go ahead.
No, 1 + 1 = 2. Never mind. Because yours is in limbo. We still have 1 revive to be spent.
Yes.
'Cause I forgot that you used a revive. We both used a revive on a different Pokemon. And they're in limbo. Because you were stubborn about
Interesting.
Ratapin. Wait, why do you have 1 more Pokemon? Wait, because it's Ratapin. But then you also have someone in
Because
limbo.
this one I never released, but that was a failed encounter on your side. That's why it's called Death.
Oh.
Bye. Problem solved. I released Death onto
Death.
the world.
See, this is why I release failed encounters, so we don't get confused.
But then I don't know if I had one. Actually, it doesn't matter. If it's a failed encounter, it technically doesn't count as I have caught it for Dupe's Claws, right?
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
Which,
But
I
yeah,
mean,
who
it's
do
a
we
great
bring
Pokemon,
back?
so you should want to be able to get it again.
You can choose if you more want Thorn back or if you more want your guard jump back. Choose wisely.
Well, I would say Thorn, because I still have, like, multiple other ground types.
But it's guard jump.
It is. And I do have Earthquake now.
It is the ultimate form of guard jump.
It is. Okay. That means, because you already used your revive on your Blueberry, which means you now have to put a Pokemon in limbo. This is getting confusing.
Okay. Balloodle goes into limbo.
Balloodle. And Blueberry gets its first marking, surprisingly.
Oh yeah, I forgot all the dupe fossil driftland that were sitting in limbo.
Oh yeah. Your new Maybe you should put them not in limbo. I mean,
Yuppie.
I mean,
Technically, they are fossils, and we just didn't realize that it's the same Pokemon after all.
true. And I do have many fossils, so if you wanted, I can go and revive a couple of my many fossils, and we can pair them with them. You can have another
Didn't you
Balloodle.
already get Pokemon from the fossils where we realized this? What have you done with them? Released them?
I didn't revive. Did I?
I'm pretty sure we
No.
did it both at the
Did I?
same
Oh,
time.
one of them is here. I think I only redeemed I only did the one.
Maybe.
Do you have
because
one
I
called
only have
Duke
one
Nukem?
named- Yes, and then I have one that I didn't bother naming anymore.
Okay,
guess that
so
one can be
that
released
is
then.
so I guess they are technically a pair. They're just dupes. I mean, it's the third Dratini I've had in my life.
Okay, anyway.
Like technically a valid pair by our rules.
Technically.
Counts.
Infinite dupes.
Infinite dupes. It's not my fault the game gave me a ton of root fossils or whatever it was.
Okay, so we are now actually going into the gym. No interruptions. Getsus is not going to bomb the city and turn it to ice, no?
Don't think so.
That's in the second game, I think.
Yeah,
In which
I think.
case, is anyone not level 41? Yes, actually. Because let me confirm that the level cap is indeed 43, so I'm gonna go into the pre-fights 41.
Sounds like a good
I
idea.
have enough wiggle room. Chonk.
And I have 699 candies left. Nice.
Cupcake. And Serena. Wants to learn Future Sight.
690.
No.
No, no. We don't need to foresee any
I don't need a move
disasters
that
here.
deals damage 3 turns from now.
No. It's special attack. Drayden's house. See, this is Drayden's house. Why are there all random people upstairs in his house?
Those are the trainers for little Iris and Drayden. It's his punching bags.
Oh. Girl who knows the hearts of
Chonk
dragons.
out front. To test the wasp. Hoping that's not actually water, because that would be bad. In we go. Into the fancy dragon gym. Hello,
Fancy
Mr.
dragon gym.
Freshwater. Can I have my fresh water? Thank you for the fresh water.
Stay hydrated.
I want. Path around the gym.
Comfort
essentially
save.
Dragons. This path changes when you step on the switches on the dragon's arms. Pay attention to how the dragon's necks move. Okay, cool.
Hello, reveal your secrets. What is your gym type?
Yeah, somehow I remember this looking cooler.
We just have to
What
get
typing are
around.
we- What typing do we have?
Oh my gosh, it's either ghost or fire. For me.
For me, it's either flying or rock.
Mm-hmm.
Rock has nothing with itself. Alright. If we throw rockets at each other, we are just perfectly hurting each other super effectively.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Have a rock slide anyway. Acrobatics, sure.
Oh, see, this is the cool part. Ghost.
Okay, not so sure. Not so sure anymore. Hi, Bunny. Welcome on in. You've
Hi,
been
Bunny.
lurking. Nice, nice. Did you really miss the fucking rocks, Chonk? You had one job. One job. Now
You
I need
missed
to
the
switch
rocks.
because
Oh no, chunk.
Chunk isn't actually all that chunky, you know?
Yeah, he's more of a chunk.
Another acrobatics? Sure. Come on, go ahead. That wasn't even a... What the fuck is wrong with this Archeops? Why are
Good
you
night,
doing...
bunny.
Why are you doing so much freaking
Appreciate
damage?
you being lurking. Have a good night. Don't mind Rainbow, he's having problems with this terrible bird. Real quick. It's a terrible bird. If you get it below 50%, its attack goes down. If that helps. But
The
it's
problem is, it more than half-lives me,
not. Ooh,
and it's fast as fuck.
it's fast as fuck, boy.
At the current
Cupcake?
level with 0 IVs, it has a 95 speed.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not... Not even my legendary gets close to this.
Mm. Tank it with Cupcake and then zap it? Oh, I officially have a ghost gym.
You think Cupcake can tank in acrobatics?
I think.
Well, something has to tank now.
I
Otherwise...
mean, electric resist is fine. I think that's your only flying resist.
Okay, and static proc. Get fuck, idiot.
Nice. Yeah, I told you.
Sadly, this generation, that's only a 25% drop, isn't it?
I think so.
Status.
Dustnark has
Paralyze.
come to haunt me yet again in my life.
Why does the calculator say your speed goes down to 23 from 95? What?
What?
What? Oh, is it the ability? No. Either which way that gives me a chance. And I... No, I don't live a crit. You said the attack goes down? Thunderbolt. I'm now faster.
Well, now I see how this works.
Never mind, its life just goes down.
Nice.
Critical hit for good measure. Asshole. Time to immediately run back and heal. Because 3 of my Pokemon are like danger.
Ooh. You have either rock or flying. I think you need more
Either rock
research.
or flying. I need more research.
And I battled one more trainer and confirmed I do have a ghost gym.
Does the next trainer also only have 1 Pokemon?
I forgot already. I think
You
so.
forgot already.
I was too busy paying attention to your battle. I remember he had a Dusknoir, that's about it. Well, I don't remember him having another Pokemon, so he probably only had one. Lead with Swampert, just in case, I think.
Lead with Swampert just in case.
Because if it's rock, you're going to be super effective, and if it's flying, at least you're not weak to it. That lady, eh?
Yeah. It's only one Pokemon. Good, good.
I
Rock.
kind of remembered. Rock!
How about Earthquake? Oh, you protect, you little wussy. You're an Aggron. You probably also have Sturdy, so don't be such a wussy. Die already. I'm sure you want to set up Stealth Rocks. Yes, they're Sturdy. Don't you want to set up Stealth Rocks? No, you want to set up Metal Sound. You know?
This is a game
That
for
would be
babies.
freaking scary.
This is a game for babies. It doesn't have special attacks. It's a game for babies. It
Now you're
doesn't use
protecting again.
rocks.
This Aggron is scared.
It's scared. It's so scared. Protected.
It's so scared it protects successfully twice in a row.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm so scared.
Okay, it's a rock.
Rock, rock, rock. Fitting that at least one of our final gems was a ghost type, something weak to Umbreon and Absol.
Yeah. Would be very sad if we got them too late.
Yeah. Rock. Rock. So we could bring Biscuit. You could finally use the full potential of your starter.
We could. I definitely don't want to bring Reshiram though.
Definitely. So.
So back into the cheese box you go.
Enjoy your
To your
cheese
buddy.
up in the sky.
Also, give me the item.
Give me that. Let's see. Ghost. I mean, none of my other Pokemon are specifically weak to it, but they're not specifically strong except for Umbreon. You definitely need your fighting type.
I do.
So-
So Miss Wise
So
Guy.
Miss Wise Guy is definitely staying. And so is Umbreon and Absol.
Grenade should also be staying for Earthquake and Water Resistant.
True.
Actually, water doesn't resist rock, does it?
Doesn't resist it, but it is super effective.
It is, so that's definitely a good choice, especially if someone has like a flying subtype.
Yep. Probably should take off Chonk. Because
Probably.
you're still kind of weak to rock. Rock bug. I don't
Kinda
think rock
very weak,
resists
yes.
itself.
No.
Yeah.
So I'm
It's
just
not-
hit super effectively by rocks.
Yeah. That's just definitely not a good idea to have.
Indeed. Then
Okay.
who do we bring in return? You wanted to bring Biscuit?
Yeah, I want to have that immunity. My crunch. We should probably bring our starter at some point to some major battles, like the final gym.
Thing.
Probably. Let's see. What was Gimme Snack again? That was your Liepard, right?
I mean, yes.
Hmm.
Not very chunk.
No. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Hmm. I don't know. Anything else that you want to take?
Who's your cupcake again? The Excadrill?
Yes.
I mean, if it's another Archeops, it could be good.
Yeah.
So I guess I take that.
Cupcake is just good all around. Alternatively, Plasma is your other electric type. It's Strikeout, right?
Indeed.
Could do that.
And it's slightly
Instead.
faster, yeah?
Yeah, it's a little faster.
Yeah, I probably want to switch the two then.
Okay.
Or I could finally evolve Tybalt.
Oh my
that-
gosh, we bring
that
Tybalt
would be a
back? I
problem
could
for
do that
you.
because it's normal type got that immunity.
Unity,
The
yes,
old-
but we can also not hit him.
Well, no, I've got Crunch. I think. No, I've got Bite. He'll probably learn Crunch after I level him up, maybe.
Well, then we're bringing them the
The
lady herself back.
old duo is back. Tybalt and Biscuit. Finally, you're gonna evolve your old reliable Tybalt. He's finally gonna be able to reach his final form.
Finally. Then I guess you get a third pick.
Let's see.
Unless you
Who
don't have any
else
specific
would help?
pick, then I can choose something else.
I mean, maybe you could finally try to use Menace. It's gonna be able to evolve. Dark type. Fast, crunchies.
I mean, I'm absolutely not against Menace, my second chunky Rocky Helmet singer.
Yeah.
Wait, Menace knows Dig. Does it mean you can learn Earthquake? Can Clefable learn Earthquake?
That'd be terrifying. That's a terrifying image.
Only one way to find out.
True.
Bag. TM. Earthquake use. Aww.
Aww.
Can't learn it. But
Dang.
Biscuit can.
Clefable can't destroy the world with Earthquake.
Do I need to keep Headbutt? If I can have Earthquake.
I'd say probably Earthquake. Especially if you're going into the Rock Gym.
Yeah.
Earthquake's gonna put in more work than Headbutt. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful not to overlevel Tybalt again. We're not gonna repeat that history.
Come on, Tybalt. Come on, boy. Girl. Eel thing.
Menace is learning Crunch. Big chompies.
Tybalt is evolving at level 39.
Dang. Old reliable. Finally back on the squad. Finally evolving. You're in that little tiny. Hey, look, we both got fish evolving.
You're also a mixed attacker, so if you can learn it, you can benefit from Thunderbolt.
Ooh.
You want to learn Crunch.
Oh shoot! I accidentally clicked B. I was like, wait, what
Crunch
happened?
instead of Tackle.
Ooh, Aqua Jet. Crunch instead of tackle?
By the
Heck yeah.
way. I can replace Charge Beam with Thunderbolt, absolutely, yeah. Forget. Level 41. Off to Menace. You gonna learn anything, Menace? You wanna learn some menacing moves?
Menacing moves.
Now you're not gonna learn anything anymore? You're too old for this shit? You're too evolved for this shit?
Too evolved for this shit. Taunts? No. We would prefer things not attack us, honestly.
Thunderstone! Use on Tybal!
It's a joyous day indeed. Gonna have Tybal on screen to watch. To watch her sister finally reach full evolution. With that Thunderstone that you worked so hard to find.
There we go.
Tybal.
Thunderbolt, please tell me you can learn this. You
No
can.
way, you can't.
Good. Well, wasn't there something about the first form Dynamo being like one of those few Pokemon that can't learn shit
True.
from TMs?
True. Did my Pokemon learn Thunderbolt for fun? Biscuit can. Time to teach Earthquake to everything. Tybal can.
Can I
Menace can also
teach
learn
other-
Earthquake? What? I didn't know
Huh?
this shark could learn Earthquake.
Huh?
Huh? Okay, I'll take it. What do I take it for, though? Return? Going into Ghost Gym? Yeah. Return's not gonna help me much in Ghost Gym.
Nah. Do I want to teach Toxic to someone? Nah. Toxic. Poison prevents sleep, so would need
True.
to replace Sing. And Sing is technically better.
As long as you can hit it.
Yeah. Can anyone learn Psychic? Menace can learn Psychic. Ooh.
Oh. That's nice.
Is Clefable physical attacker, special attacker? Does it even attack at all?
It's probably a little bit more on the special side, if I remember what I used Clefable and Reborn.
It is. It is.
But it's also,
has
like,
slightly
just more
higher
tanky.
Special attack.
I mean, I did run Fire Punch on it in Reborn, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter too much, one way or the other.
But it can learn Psychic, which is like Dig, but a single turn, and stronger and a special attack.
Yeah.
So I think I replace that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I keep the return, slap, sing, minimize.
Yeah.
Anyone want to learn Flamethrower? Menace wants to learn Flamethrower? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but
Fire-breathing dog all over again.
Ibel can also learn Flamethrower.
What? I would. Yeah, I would. This is a fire-breathing dog. Who was meant to be, my Tybal overheated so that your Tybal could flamethrower. I mean, I would definitely replace Spark or something. Just go all in on special attack, especially if your special attack is better. Why can Miss Wise Guy learn flamethrower?
I don't.
Why do all your Pokemon just have spicy lunches? They're just breathing fire. I mean, are you ever gonna click Spark over Thunderbolt Honestly,
What
yeah, when
was
you think
that
about it.
having the right attack type to countermand defenses?
Yeah, but Spark is weaker than Thunderbolt. It balances out.
It is.
Menace can learn Poison Jab with what hands? With what hands?
I'm not gonna go substitute on Menace. That's a bit too far.
Is it?
Yeah, because then I sacrifice my health that I need for tanking.
Yeah. But you can take more moves. Possibly.
What?
Like, you can tank more moves. Like, you know, substituting.
But what if the substitute just dies and one hit them?
Then it sucks. Yeah.
Okay, I think they are set up, so held items.
No one can learn Shadow Claw, and no one's claws are shadowy enough.
Hybel gets the King's Rock back, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
What do I give Biscuit? Probably the Earth Plate for Earthquake.
Good.
Yeah, Crunch and no. It's Earth Plate for just ground types, so Earthquake, yeah. Against rock types. Sounds good. In which case, I should be good to go, and I'll BRB again. Second cat is at the window.
Oh my gosh, so many cat visits today. Choice band, tech, flax and sense, whisper belts. Did I leave any more of my items? Oh. Accidentally went into the mailbox. Move items. Okay, the only item still in the box is the amulet coin, which is looking since it's fine, it's whatever. Not worry about money in this run since I can't buy medicine. Pokemon. This Pokemon Mitchell Bell will be like, you three are fine. Between you, you, I'm doing a lot of crunches.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Fireball did not learn bite. I mean, crunch has bite. Did not learn crunch. Just sad.
Very sad.
It's okay. Crunch, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Aqua Jet. Probably give Menace the Expert Band. Or maybe I give Menace the Lax Incense to give it more chances of not getting exploded. Wax incense. Although, if I give you an item that boosts your attacks, it might just make it so that you don't get hit because you just kill the opponent. In that case, I might just give you the choice band after all. Give you the expert belt, sure. And I guess I'll give you also an expert belt. I mean, choice band raises attack by like 50%, right?
Yes.
So, like, if I just give him the choice band, Menace, will have more chances to just murder anything in one shot than, you know, play around with dodging attacks with Wax Instance. Or whatever it's called.
Alright, possibly.
Oh my goodness, back! Thank you for the resub! 27 months! Hello! Have you both revived your mons? Yeah, well, we
Yeah,
used the
right.
revives we've gotten so far. Yes.
It reminds me I still have to mark that as done. Done.
Then,
Dunzos.
look at this moveset. I did not know that the shark could learn Earthquake. Look at this dude. Rocky Helmet, Mr. Wise Guy, Shell Bell Moon, that discount leftovers, poor man's leftovers. Grenade, holding up the back. Biscuit and Tybal back on the team. Tybal
The
fully
OGs.
evolved.
Stay back.
Stay back. Biscuit still has work up.
Also,
Workup
do we
feels
need
like
more
such a
revives?
early-
We always need more revives, don't you know?
We did have a couple of deaths today. At the hands of the evil Bianca. The
Okay,
dastardly
Golem, good.
creature that she
We will
is.
have sturdy though. Not nice, not nice.
Spec, did you see my new emote? I think you'll enjoy it.
Why not heal my team? You don't have sturdy, how nice.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for giving him on life, Spec.
Grenade is now already level 42. Not nice. Not that was almost half of the next level. Steelix. Rock Steel. You get punched. That's what you get. Miss Wise Guy, go. Actually, does Steelix have sturdy?
Felix can, I think, have sturdy?
Annoying. Wake break. Slap. Doesn't matter. It lives easy peasily. Autotomize. Don't raise your speed sharply.
You've been here since the beginning. Twitch is distinct thunk. As per usual.
Okay, set up. Sure,
Yeah.
set up a sandstorm. You're the last Pokemon on your team, but set up the sandstorm with the one turn you have.
Diki diki. The Suki is booting. Probably past the hour for Silly, by the way. Oh my gosh, you're right. The Silly is done. And so is the serious Absol.
Yeah, I'm plushy fight again.
You are plushified again. You have become plushied once more. And Spec also given you a revive.
Indeed.
So, Thorn? Or Beludo?
I mean, Thorn will at least get the revive on my side either way. The question is just if you want to immediately bring Thorn back or Baloodle for yourself.
Right, because you used yours. It's so confusing when we have an uneven amount of revives. You're gonna have to revive Ratapin one of these days. You're
I
gonna.
don't have to. You can't make me.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I guess Thorn is fully revived because you already. Wait, no, that means you still have to put another Pokemon in Limbo because you still have an extra. Or am I
No,
mathing wrong?
Thorn is still in grave. I put Baloodle in limbo.
Oh, you put
Because I
Baloodle in
tend to
Limbo.
like the chunky little ghosty.
You
But if
like
you
the
wanna
chunky
revive
little
Thorn, then
ghosty.
revive Thorn.
Okay. Well, then that means that I just have. Wait. Math is confusing. So you already put Baloodle. So you used your one on Baloodle. Baloodle's in Limbo.
Baloodle is in limbo, yes.
Okay. So
and
that
I still
means.
have one revive that's gonna go to Thorn anyway.
Gotcha. So that means that.
No matter if you now bring your Baloodle or your Thorn back, we can use them.
Both of them?
Either one,
Either one.
because you have one revive.
Yes. Confused.
It's not that hard. You have one revive. You got one revive.
It's almost 6 hours into the stream. I can't do this. I'm literally having a problem with 1+1, I think. Okay. We both have a revive. So.
Yes. I used mine on Thorn now, so both Thorn and Baloodle are in limbo for me. You can choose who to bring back.
Okay. I see. Okay. So both Baloodle and Thorn are in limbo for you.
Indeed.
Okay.
You just have to choose one of your graveyard Pokemon now.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter which one you choose, either one will be available. You have free pick.
But if either one is available... Wait. I don't know why
Damn it.
this
Just
I'm just gonna-
choose.
I'm just gonna choose Thorn.
You're gonna choose Thorn. Okay.
I'm just gonna choose
Then Thorn
Thorn.
is now revived.
I wanna see
Ah,
how many markings we can get on Thorn.
4.
Raise that death counter, revive counter. It's like 10 minutes, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Oh, come on. Who?
Where's
Probably
Jinzo.
Taiwo. Out front.
Jim,
And this time I shall not forget to heal the team properly so the PP are full.
Yes. I almost forgot to do that. But then I saw that Earthquake had 5 power points on Menace, and I was like, ah, no, no, no. Can't be having that.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no. Now we do gym puzzle.
I hope there won't be too many fights before the gym leader. Because they be given juicy EXP these days.
They really do. This isn't a button. This button is fake.
No.
That's a fake button.
It's a return platform, clearly. It's glowing.
Hmm. There's not even any Pokemon that look like this. Like, it's got Charizard's head, but Charizard's not a snake. What's up with that? Oh, I think because the button has to be pushed by falling down onto it. Can't just jump. What is this? Pokemon game? No. Can't jump.
No, you can't just jump. That's not how it works.
You can fall
Hey,
off of a
lady,
ledge.
Please only
That's
have
it.
like one Pokemon. That is just one Pokemon. It's another Steelix.
Oh my god. Wait, I
That's
thought
now annoying because I have Tybull out front.
you had a rock gym. Isn't Steelix ground steel? Are they cheating?
Steelix is ground steel actually. Yes.
They're cheating! Is it because it's supposed to be an Onyx, but because the Pokemon have to be fully evolved by 40? They're evolved.
Quite possibly, yes.
Oh my god. Your gym is cheated. You have a rock
But
type
you
and also
see,
Steelix gym. Oh
I
no.
have Flamethrower.
You have Flamethrower! It's a good thing you have Flamethrower! And you levitate against the ground!
Indeed,
Tybull's
autotomize. Sure. Sure, buddy. Go ahead. Autotomize.
Autotomize.
And now
Become
you want to set
faster.
up Sandstorm, right? Just like your predecessor. Now you want to use Slam.
I've been confused.
That's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Confusion is real.
Oh no. You know what
Ow.
I'm actually gonna do even? I'm gonna do a very, very brave thing.
Ooh, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use one of them berry juice.
Oh my
Because in a
God.
battle they never will do anything of any meaning.
True, we are far beyond the point of twice as strong level Berry.
Oh, there's a whole second dragon.
A whole second dragon.
There's a
Two
whole
dragons.
dude on this dragon.
Oh my gosh.
One Pokemon.
There's my fish. You chomp that chandelier.
Robo Pass. Robo Pass, eh?
Hmm.
That is Steel Rock this
Yes.
time, right? So Flamethrower is just neutral.
Does rock resist
But
fire?
what if instead I just switch into the Fist of Doom?
Fist of Doom.
You will have Sturdy, won't you? That's gonna be annoying. Thunder Wave, okay, that's gonna be annoying. Paralysis, do you use block? I can no. Oh, shit.
Hmm.
Can you just die? That's sturdy. You have paralyzed me and I can no longer escape. I am not a fan of the situation I'm finding myself in. Now you're setting up a sandstorm. Great, great.
Hmm.
I just have to break through paralysis one more time.
Just
Thank
one
you.
more time.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Get out of here. Stupid.
Get it
nose
out
rock.
of here. Stupid nose creature.
since this guy is blocking that path and this is one direction.
Route?
How,
Route.
How do I get back?
Jump. Jumps.
Like, how do I get back though? Like, I want backsies. I want out. I want heal.
I want uppies. I don't want uppies. I want downies.
Or is it finally time to use those status restores?
Shouldn't one of these dragon statues be white? Or are your dragon statues white?
No, they're all black.
That's not very thematic.
I don't even have a paralyzed heal. Do I have a berry that can do this? Yes.
You should. All those rangers giving us all those berries. See, they came in handy eventually. I knew they would.
I'm, however, no longer that
Wake up,
convinced
son.
about Highball out front. So it is time that Biscuit gets to do.
Why does this ghost face type have a fighting move? That's rude.
Coverage. It's called coverage. It's what you always told me to do.
That's true, but this is an NPC. I'm not telling them to do it. Because it's a good thing to do for yourself. I don't want good things for the NPCs.
Oh my god, this guy has 3 Pokemon. The first is a Larvitar. That's fine, I can just Earthquake you. Earthquake.
Nice. I'm like, what the heck is a Larvitar doing in this final gym? I guess because it's not 40. It's not level 40, so it doesn't have to be evolved. I was gonna say, all these, like, Steelixes because they have to be evolved.
Sudowoodo, keep battling. Earthquake.
Bible is in a struggle.
Sudowoodo lived. Sudowoodo reduced my speed. Buddy, that's not cool. Get crunched.
Get crunched.
Get crunched.
Get munched.
And finally, Kabutops. That's the evolved one. Rock water, eh?
Yeah.
I guess that's something. I can switch.
Shedinja. Shedinja, you say?
Does it have a sticky bar?
Good lord, I hope not. Because I don't want to get it stuck on me. Although I have an item, so I don't think that's how it works. Goodbye, Shedinja.
Thunderbolt! You're faster. Oh, you have Aqua Jet priority, okay.
Lampent.
Fine.
Tweet spin crunch everything. Nom 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 nom. Whole roasted shark head. Nom 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 nom. Coffagragus.
No, don't eat the shark head. You need that.
I've gotta let the shark head get fattened up for the eating. Nom 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 nom. Eat everything. Actually, stop eating things. You're gonna get overleveled.
I still want outsies, though.
It's the one outsies. This is the true challenge of the final gym. You're stuck in here forever. It's just like she said. She's gonna trap us in her basement. This is the basement! I'm gonna have to use an item.
Yeah, I have more useless 20 HP healing items. Like those sweethearts.
True. But what if the sweetheart is used for a quest? I thought I saw someone say something about sweethearts for heart scales.
Well, too bad then. They're gone. They got
Well... Shaking my head.
eaten. They have been consumed and there is nothing you can do about that.
Well, now when you want to relearn a move, you're not gonna be able to, are you?
I have heart scales. Thank you very much.
How many? One. Two. Could have had four,
Two.
but you ate your sweethearts.
How many moves am I gonna relearn though if I have Earthquake as a TM? Like,
I mean...
you know? Math ain't mathing.
Maybe. Might have some point, but, like, maybe not. Where does this go? Nowhere? Everywhere?
No way, you have to loop.
Loop.
It's another
Have to
Agron.
loop. Oh my god.
Go, Biscuit. Earthquake. It protects again. It's stalling.
It's stalling.
Earthquake. You have sturdy anyway, so why are you so afraid, man?
This lady rotating. She rotate? She
Biscuit
turn?
avoided the attack. I wasn't even looking what you're trying to attack me with. Crunch. That's a chunk of EXP. We do have more Pokemon. Armaldo.
Armaldo.
Rock Bug.
Wigglytuff, come get your grandpa.
The thing that has like no dual weakness. Well, switch Pokemon. Time to hydrate.
Hydration time.
Ah. I can use Wise Guy Rock Slide. That's super effective still. And both Rock and Buck are weak against me, so yeah.
Spited my
Rock
feint attack.
Slide.
I need that.
Flinch. No, Metal Claw. Ah, shit, you got the attack rose. I am not a fan of that. I will proceed to punch you. Out of
Don't take that out of context.
Never mind, I'm dumb. I forgot that I always hit.
You do.
I don't have to be scared of the rock moves.
Yeah.
Okay, but like for realsies now, I want outsies.
Right.
There's another dragon. Oh shit, there's a guy in the other walking to. Oh wait, this is... I want outsies. How do I get out?
Don't you have a Pokemon with dig? Just escape rope.
No, I got rid of Dig. Up Psychic.
I don't think escape rope actually works in engine. I was just joking. It's a Sableye, oh no. That has no weakness. Oof. Hmm.
Guess I gotta power through with more healing then. Okay, hey dude, which Pokemon do I have up front? Biscuit still, should be fine. Hey buddy. Can you show me the way out?
I'm sure once you get to the gym leader, it'll show up like a fast track back.
I sure hope so. There is another Archeops.
Another one.
On the wrong Pokemon for that. I'm severely on the wrong Pokemon for that.
Hmm.
Okay, Table, I believe.
Tybal.
Is there even a reason for me to switch? What if I just crunch you? Okay, you use acrobatics. And you still deal a shit ton of damage as before. Okay, there would have been a reason to switch. Well, now you're dead from a critical hit. How about that, buddy?
How about that?
How does it feel to get crit like that?
Does it hurt? Does it sting? Where am I going?
Dragon Rush? What's Dragon Rush?
Physical dragon move. Not very accurate, but strong.
Ugh. I just got rid of Hustle. I don't need to go back.
You're right. Yeah, and it's a special attacker anyway. You'd rather have like Dragon Pulse or something.
I
Yeah,
already
you have Dragon Pulse,
Pulse.
so yeah. Dragon Pulse is just good. It's like Dragon Flamethrower. Dragon Thunderbolt.
Sudowoodo, switch Pokemon.
I have found the way to the leader, and I am teleporting out of here. Whee! Aha.
So you already beat that guy. Is that guy the last guy?
Yes.
Good. Okay, out of curiosity though. Sudowoodo. Unlike, what have they been usually here? Around level 40?
Yeah, 41, 42 maybe. Forty, 41, 39.
What does Sudowoodo know at this stage? Probably Sucker Punch, Slam, Rock Slide, Rock Tomb. Sucker Punch is annoying.
Hmm. What?
That is also very annoying.
Now if you need to heal, you're gonna have to do all the puzzles over again. What a price to pay.
Yeah.
They really missed an opportunity for not making one of the dragon statues white. Really missed a thematic opportunity there.
Really did.
Like, I guess it balances since the background is all white, but still... They could have made half of the background black. Could have made, like, just make the floor under the white dragon black and then the floor under the black dragon white. It would have been neater.
Critical hit, Sudowoodo fainted.
Ba-ding. Ba-bam, bam. Smashed.
So that's the last guy, yeah?
Yeah, I think. So I see who you're at.
We
like,
sure that
pretty
there's
sure?
another lady over there.
Yeah, but you fought her earlier, I think. Because this is like a reloop around. I'm pretty sure you already fought. But I think this is the way anyways. Yeah. So I walked past her and she didn't challenge me, so I must have fought her earlier. But yeah, there it is.
Finally, I can heal.
Yes. Finally, I've made it to you. Bye.
Guys
Let
sitting
me
there
out of this
preparing
place.
like, oh, that challenger must be really eager. They are sprinting at me full speed. Welcome, I have... and gone.
Where do you go? Wait, what?
Just runs by at full sprint.
Yeah. Get me out of here! Body slams onto the teleport button.
And then we just do the whole loopty spiel again, and voila! We will get our 8th
Voila.
badge only 30 minutes overtime.
But it'll still be in the 8th episode of Dragon
Indeed.
Ball Z. Whee! Camera shifts perspectives. Jump down on the dragon arm. Land on his funny bone. Make his arm go up.
Land on his funny bone. Make him shrivel up in pain.
Yes. Okay. Level 43, yes.
43, correct.
Wants to learn reversal. That's not going to be helpful in this gym, but... An all-out attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Huh. I don't like to live that dangerously, so I don't think so.
Yeah, probably rather not. Like, if you've already gotten into the situation, there's probably a reason for that.
Yeah.
And that's not gonna fix it.
No. Never wants to take from there and take down. No thank you.
Okay, you both have your last revives. Thank you.
Thank you! Oh my gosh. Iggy's back. Assurance. The target has already taken damage in the same turn. The attack is doubled. That's the one that always trips me up.
Okay.
It's only good for, like, doubles in very niche situations. I'm using the touch screen. That way I can't spam A and accidentally click it an extra time.
Fascinating strategy.
Yeah. It's definitely a touchscreen. This is my perfectly normal, unreal DS.
Who are we leading with? Grenade, probably. That sounds like a good option to me.
Not for me.
Why not? Clearly your strongest fighter.
Oh yeah, little
Your
Grenade
valiant
can
soldier.
totally handle it. She's got this. She can lead the pack.
Uh-huh, yeah.
She's gonna yawn them. And that's it. She's got Body Slam and Giga Drain for attacks. The only thing I can hope, like, if they have a Frillish, then maybe. It's like, what other ghost types are weak to grass? Like, Cophagrigus? Is that a ground type, or that's only the Galarian form? I think that's only the Galarian form.
Probably, yeah.
I think Cophagrigus is pure ghost.
Like had to bloody log in on her laptop to redeem the revives because the apps kept telling her that she couldn't redeem and then it wouldn't let her talk. She's being silenced again.
Oh no! Why does Twitch do this to you? What is this nonsense? Madge. Why does Twitch bully Spec?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Anyway, are you ready?
I think so. I'm gonna lead Crunching Biscuit. Part of me wants to just lead Menace and see if I can sweep, but I feel like that's dangerous mentality.
Why though?
I don't know.
Just protect, speed boost, serve. Easy.
But I don't have speed boost. Got rough skin. I also like that Grenade has shell armor. It can't be crit. It's just a little. It just sits there and absorbs damage. That's its job. And once in a while, it will do a big attack when it lands a crit. Just like a grenade, I guess. Well, this is gonna be interesting because both our characters are different genders for our gym leaders. They might have different dialogue. I guess you read yours and then I'll read mine.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. I am Opposite Pokemon Gym Leader, Drayden. As the mayor, I've given everything to developing the city. As a trainer, I've simply been pursuing greater strength. I was Charon once. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
It sounds like that arrow was the best thing that ever happened to you. See, then you weren't Sharon
A
anymore.
young trainer who can show me a bright future. Perhaps you can show me that future the way Iris has. Your turn.
Hi, I'm Iris, the amazingly
God.
strong gym leader. Tell me, what Pokemon are you using? How will you fight? Ooh, I'm super curious. So let's just get started. Huh. Well, we can see which one is the mature old man and which one is the happy little kid.
The game is meta-ing itself right now.
It really is.
No. I don't think you saw that, but his name got randomized into Antoinette. That is Charon's randomized name. He truly was.
Oh! Oh my god! He really was. Oh my god, that's That's crazy.
This
I mean-
background doesn't even have sturdy. Get this shit out of here.
Get it out of here. I didn't see what my
eh?
Iris's was randomized name was.
Now I'm
I'll have
just
to
gonna
keep my eye out.
battling. That's a cute Rhyperior you have there. Let me introduce you to Surf. It's a great move. You should try it once. Yum yum yum, tasty water.
Tasty
Too
water.
bulky for that. No, you're not too bulky for that. Goodbye. Get out of here. Oh, so
Miss
close
Meg
to a level.
spited
Next
my
Pokemon,
crunch.
please. Oh, Armaldo, eh? Same rock bot, eh?
Frostlass.
I guess then I do what I did before and I switch back into Miss Sky and remember that I not need to be afraid of missing with the rocks.
Yes. You need not be afraid of the rockness.
Now's the moment of truth. I'm faster, you lost. Unless you're doing pretty shitty bullshit right now.
How is
Oh, you just
Frostlass
flinched.
faster?
Okay. I didn't see that coming. He really sent out his last Pokemon being like, this is the moment of truth. It gets my blood pumping. I rock slide, he flinched. I didn't see that coming. He doesn't even bother healing. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Crush his ego just like we crushed Sharon.
Nice.
He truly was a Sharon once.
He truly was.
Okay, I'm done. That was a nice and easy battle.
I'm happy for you. He spooked me a little bit because his Frostlass outsped my Sharpedo, but he decided to not do anything helpful. Just put a fail. Oh, so he is healing though.
Sure, waste your potions. Little
Do
girl.
it.
Waste your potions. Spend
Waste the-
all of your monthly allowance on useless prolonging of suffering.
Yes.
See what it does for you.
Go ahead, spite my faint attacks. I still have enough to kill you with. That was a crit to be extra sure. Not needed. Clerk Zoe. Ah, I did my best, but we lost. Whoa, that was so cool! I'm so happy I could battle a trainer as strong as you! Badge!
My guy just says, wonderful. I'm grateful we had a chance to meet in battle.
Hey, that's your 8th badge, right? That's so cool! Now every Pokemon will do what you ask, no matter how big they are. You know what? I'll give you this
Until they're
TM2.
dead.
Dragon Tail.
Well, now you've obtained all of the gym badges in Unova. Now all Pokemon will obediently follow your commands. I also want you to have this. It's a TM I'm particularly fond of. It's called Dragon Tail. Cool, thanks.
Dragon Tail doesn't just do damage, it sends the other Pokemon back to its Pokeball too. Oh hey, I wonder how Mr. Alder is doing. Not Master Alder. He's not that cool. He's just Mr. Alder. I wonder if
Dragon
he's
Tail
battling
is
that trainer called N in the Pokemon League right now. Do you know about the Pokemon League? It's past
He
Victory
probably
Road,
was
at the end of Route
crushed
10.
already. Dragon Tail is a move that returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball. In other words, it switches your opponent's Pokemon. Now, I have something to ask of you. Head for the Pokemon League and go after Alder. The Pokemon League is past Route 10, which runs from Opelucid City to Victory Road. God sure knows this man needs the backup. I know Alder's strength, but I don't know the depths of N's power.
Hmm.
I do. He doesn't even have the legendary dragon.
Bet.
He's a liar.
He's a
Okay.
fraud.
You're being ambushed by
Oh, no.
lore.
Oh no. Well, I didn't know you could walk this close to the edge of these. I thought I was about to fall off. Ambushed by lore. Hello! How was Iris doing? Was Drayden as tough as ever? Oh, I came to report on how to resurrect the legendary Zekrom and Reshiram. I thought it would be better to tell you in person
I
over.
already got them.
Yeah, you're a little late. Rainbow already figured it out. All you had to do was go to a cave and go to some island.
It just was just sitting there, you know?
Just hanging out. I thought it would be better to tell you in person than over the X-transceiver. And as for the conclusion, well, I haven't figured it out yet. What do you mean? I thought
What's
you
your
said you
fucking
figured it out.
problem?
I have come to tell you the very urgent and important news that I still haven't figured it out. I don't know what the answer is. Excuse me? I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone worthy. Unlike you, Suki. But Rainbow, yeah, he's pretty worthy over there. He's awakened both of them, I guess. More importantly, aren't you amazing? You have all 8 of Univa's gym badges now, right? You've become so strong. You probably don't even know it yet, but you've changed a lot since you left Nuvema Town. Well then, I'll show you where such a strong trainer should head next. No, I'm being kidnapped!
You're being abducted.
We're
No.
being abducted! No! I need an
At
adult
least you
that
walked
isn't
past the
Professor
rotating
Juniper.
battle can.
Taking us on a tour. Pass through that gate, go down Route 10, and you'll arrive at the badge check gates. Once you get through Victory Road, which is past the gates, you're finally at the Pokemon League.
I know
Oh.
we were there.
We were, but we came back. Oh, that just made me think of when I was showing you around the Pokemon Center in Accumula Town. Remember that? Remember how, you know, I threatened you with a gun that time? I can do it again. I've got a bigger one now.
Now it gets worse.
It gets worse. Showing you around the Pokemon Center in Accumula Town. Do you regret setting out on your Pokemon journey?
Yes.
Yes. You know, I did the I messed with Alder last time, so you mess with her this time. I'll say no and you say yes. Or I could just be devil advocate and say yes myself and you could say no. I'll just piss everyone off. Just piss everyone off.
I mean, you're so good at that. You could just continue, you know.
Alright. I'll say yes. You say no.
Screen grows black and you just hear a gunshot.
Oh, what did you just say? Thanks, that's the greatest answer you could give. Or, oh, that's okay, don't worry. You don't have to tell me everything. But I'm very happy that you 3 chose to train Pokemon. I was really happy to be able to give you 3 of those Pokemon as a present. Man, now I feel bad. Because they create chances to meet more wonderful people in Pokemon. This is a present for you. Oh my gosh! The Master Ball!
And it wasn't randomized. Time to
You
chug
should
it at
now.
N.
He is a Pokemon after all. Gotta chuck it at N. She's like, what? Don't chuck it at a person. What do you mean? I'm just gonna chuck it at N.
The description said that it catches anything without fail.
Yeah. You're right. Maybe I should chuck it at Bianca so I can put her in the PC and make her out there for the rest of her life. That's a good idea. Thanks, Professor Juniper. What? No! Don't! Don't do that!
I mean, if you really want to, but don't.
I mean, like, I am not telling you should legally, but I mean, if you wanted to, I couldn't exactly stop you. Just saying. This Master Ball is the most powerful kind of Pokeball. It can catch any Pokemon without fail.
Ah,
Oh, shucks.
but N is a Zorua.
Yeah, so it should work on it. Don't! This is the only way I can support you, except to say, be true to yourself.
So she said, in different words, we should do whatever it is we set out to do. We should follow our goal, so we're gonna catch N.
Yeah. No matter what happens, stay strong and keep going with your Pokemon. See you. Aw, that was nice.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks, I'm gonna
Bye.
throw this at N.
And I'm afraid this is a problem for next time.
It is. We're gonna redeem the revive that Spec gave us,
I mean,
which means you have to revive Rattapin, because you have no other Pokemon to revive. You can't fool me with this math.
what if I just get Rattap and immediately killed again, though?
Don't. You can't do that if it's
Yeah,
in the
but what
box.
if? Have you ever thought about a just what if?
But you can't do that if it's in the box.
Next time we need like an actually ROM hack modified Soul Link that has the kill button, so we can immediately act upon a Soul Link Pokemon going down on the other side mid battle.
Well, if we did that this time, it would have meant that our whole team got wiped against that Bianca fight, because I couldn't have gone through without Thorn.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, you know? Sometimes you lose, sometimes you get crushed.
But how about no? How about we don't? Was that
Okay,
9
this
revives,
time,
or
this
did
time.
I already check it? Oh no, it's just like you said. I'll forget. I think I didn't check it
Right,
before.
9 revives. Hi Wolfie, welcome on in.
Hi, Wolfie! We've been
How's the Fox
good.
on Apple been doing
All-
today?
all our Pokemon are
couple
officially-
Pokemon died otherwise.
We
It's
had
going
a
good.
couple
We
of
just got the 8th patch, no problems.
We got our 8th badge, and thanks to the generous support of our community with the revives, we have no more Pokemon in Graveyard or Limbo. Let's go. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Wolfie's out. I appreciate it. Thank you. We have officially an entire box and more filled with encounters. That's crazy. We've gotten
Clearly
our...
we're playing this wrong.
Clearly.
It's just a normal playthrough at this point.
No. Pokemon died, and then our community members spend their hard-earned muffins and cookies to revive them. They can still die again. But you had to revive Rattapin, haha. It's okay, Rattapin. I always thought you were cool.
Oh yeah, then why don't you use it now?
Because you don't want to use it, and this is a Soul Link. We both have to agree to use it.
Yeah, just gives them opportunities for them to die again.
Which is why I'm not agreeing to use it right now.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. I guess we'll leave figuring out a balanced team again for next time, because it is very much time.
It is very
Save
much time.
the
At this
game.
point, we probably right into Steve stopping already.
Oh no, you're right. Oh no,
We took too long. We were too slow.
we're so slow. And I mean, it looks like he's only an hour in, so it should still be fine. Unless he's just
Yes,
having a
what's this
late
man
and short
doing? Why he's
stream,
so late?
right? He's so late because he knew it
Why
would
he's
take
so
us a little while.
late?
He was thinking ahead, if anything.
How considerate of him.
Right? So considerate. Small. You have been smalled.
No.
Begin. Why are you above stream avatars? You're
That's
just gonna sit
clearly
on
more
everybody like that?
important.
Well, thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. It's been a fun stream.
Indeed, good progress, good progress. Next time we're gonna slap N.
Yes.
But wait, doesn't
So
that
we
already
didn't
mean
even
next
see
time
N today.
we're done?
The stream title was incorrect. We didn't even see N today.
I mean, technically not. My stream title is N is cheating, time to stop him.
But it wasn't time to
And
stop
did
him
make
because we didn't
prog-
stop him.
But we made progress. We got the light stone / dark stone. Like we made
We
progress
did.
towards stopping him because apparently everyone is thoroughly convinced that that's
mean-
the only way to beat him. Even though I know that at least in my randomized version, he doesn't even fucking have a legendary in the fight.
And also, you
Unless
got both
it's-
of the dragons. If anything, you
I
did
did.
stop him because you got the
He's
other
just
dragon.
gaslighting
You-
people. I have both legendaries already.
You have eliminated any possibility of Ben having any of the dragons.
He's just a filthy liar.
He is. We off to Steve. We are.
We are. We're going off to the man and his quest.
I've got our fancy combined raid message prepared. Let's get our raid messages copied. If you do not have me and or Rainbow's emotes, feel free to use whichever ones that you can as long as the message goes through.
I got the raid ready whenever.
Suki typing noises.
Suki typing noises.
Quest accepted the end. Okay. I have also prepared it. It is prepared and hopefully I wrote it right. Okay.
Then I'd say 3, 2, 1, enter.
Enter. We are gonna go
That's
and
where
raid
we're going.
Steve.
In that case, thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around. We will be continuing this, maybe even finish this, you know, the base game, the champion, next time, same time.
Oh
same
my
place.
gosh. That's crazy. How can it be almost over already? I'm gonna cry and scream. No! I just have to make sure that Pokemon, like all our team dies multiple times over to stall and make it so we don't finish the game. So we can keep playing.
No, don't. Don't do that.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, everybody have a good rest of your time zone. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Give Steve a good stream for us, please.
Indeed. And have a nice rest of your time zone, and we'll be seeing you around.
See you around.
Bye.
Bye.